Mrs. Zune is Dragon and hey, Star Killer. How you doing? Hey, you vampire. Everyone's so quick. Mrs. Zune is
Ice, Thunder, and Dragon. That's what it's weak to.
heavily on the dragon. The rooster's super weak to water. Oh, my this evening, I'm pretty good. I slept a lot today.
Can I help you with anything?
Slept late, work late, game late. That checks out. How you doing? Hey, King of Pings. How you doing?
Hello.
You can leave this.
Do I have a water version? I already in weapon? I don't think so.
Ooh, Artian, you
No,
say?
I have ice. Of course I
I'm
have
up for the
ice.
challenge.
Continuing the break from rivals. I am, because Craven took the day off from work. So, say Craven to protect his identity, so that way he doesn't get outed at work. Tried this game 2 years ago. There was so much stuff that I left, never touched again. There's a lot, and it's very overwhelming if you're new to the game. Especially for new players, but it does get really fun when you're playing with friends. About to go to bed, just came to check in. Oh, well, thank you, King of Pings. I appreciate you checking in. I do understand it's pretty late. Day of the stream, how have I been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty boring day all around. Just work, sleep and work. Now I'm back. We're going to make an Ardian weapon. It's going to be water with
I'm up for
affinity.
the challenge.
I'm going to forge that.
Sage choice.
No.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge. Should
YOLO.
I begin?
Element boost, affinity boost. That doesn't look bad. I really wish it was a sharpness boost instead of like an attack boost.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go. Can I proceed?
Let's do affinity boost. Blaganga's spirit and scale layering. The fuck is that? Temporarily reduces stamina depletion when health is at 40%. Those are terrible. I can re-roll those, can I somehow?
You can leave this to me.
Yeah.
How do you re-roll the active skills?
Right bumper.
Oh, look at that. Interesting. Mary, would you say Shaggy is the chef and you are the manager of this restaurant channel? Shaggy's here, so
I mean, I'm not the chef.
not
I'm
the
not the one making the video. I'm not the one making the videos. I'm like, I'm just a project manager is probably the best thing to say.
Yeah.
Because I make sure that things are set up and run in a way that works for Aaron more than anything else.
Ooh,
Because he knows I'm going to lose my mind if it's not
I'm
working.
up for the challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know if a restaurant would be a good way to
Should I begin?
Yeah.
describe it.
I mean, you can be the what's the head chef? Is the head chef the sous chef? Or that is sous
No,
chef?
sous chef is the second in command.
Then I guess if we do restaurants, I would be sous chef.
He keeps them. Well, because like the sous chef would take over when the chef isn't there, but like Shaggy's not gonna like make videos. Shaggy is the like. He's like the foundation of this whole thing.
I mean, if you think about it, like broadcast wise, I'm the control, right? So I do what needs to be done so you can be seen in the best light based off of, you know, everything that's set up or whatever, and then you're still the talent.
True. That chef makes money. Sous chef does like logistics and stuff, I believe. Not a restaurateur. Neither am I. Both these skills suck, but I mean, like, what are you gonna do? They're better than the other ones, I guess.
I mean, you can keep re-rolling.
Yeah, but I only have so many affinity ones I can do.
Yeah,
Points
it's,
required.
well, you can do any of them. It's just if it's an affinity weapon, it takes 3. Otherwise, it takes like 6, I think. So it's just more cost effective to use the matching one.
I only have so many of those. But how do I get more of those affinity of the tarred devices? That's probably
Like
the.
Monzius.
Oh, that makes sense. Probably the tar monster. Shaggy the Mater D. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Fuck it. We go. We ball because the other ones are fucking stupid. 20 degrees attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect companions in range. What the fuck is melodies effects?
Hunting horn? Is that what you're talking about?
I guess, but it's on dual blades. Like, what the fuck good does that do me?
Sounds like you're gonna re-roll.
I can't reroll anymore. Rip. Let's see, there's 2 elements. There's an attack. I don't really want the attack. I'd rather have there be a sharpness or something. Let's reset. Fuck it. Battle tempered emblem. Did we get that from beating the fucking what's his face? Melody effect or hunting horn? That's what I was afraid of. So I just rolled that for dual blades. That does me absolutely nothing. Fuck. Hiya, Tarzan. Let's take a shot in the dark. Fuck it. Let's gamble. I rolled 2 bad ones. It's got to be the good one now, right? Element boost EX, affinity boost, sharpness boost EX. That's technically better. Like, I really would just want like affinity and sharpness more than anything. I didn't get that much for affinity. What's the affinity at currently?
Oh,
36%.
these gooners. So I'm looking for rigged models of Rogue right now, so I can like pose her or whatever in any position that I need to make for the thumbnail. And I found one where you can pose her, and they offer, they also offer her with no clothes.
Link.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? You know what's really pissing me off about this? They're charging to download it.
Charging to download the model?
Yes.
That's some bullshit.
That's violation of copyright copyright stuff. So I'm just like, okay, you guys
you can't charge for somebody else's models,
right? Oh, but I rigged it. It doesn't matter. You're using the model from a game,
right? So the stream stopped and say, I promise myself I try to go sleep early. So good luck to your hunting an extremely rare, highly endangered species to extinction. Thank you, Nihilist. Appreciate that. And get some rest. Appreciate you stopping by still. Oh, you're going to SFM for the thumbnails, eh? Ballpart says.
SFM? What the
SFM?
heck is that?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Safe for monetization? I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh. I don't know. Okay, it's not the best water weapon in the world, but
Why the?
it'll fucking do for now.
I really wish I knew how to use Blender better.
You know how to use 3D engines. It's all the same thing. Just gotta figure out where the buttons are.
Yeah, I mean, in order to build it out or whatever, I just kind of want to have it done.
True.
You better not be charging to download this fucking thing.
I do have a program that, like, well, I guess you're downloading stuff with a rig, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
Are you
then.
talking about the program that can extract the files from the?
No, I have a program that like auto builds a rig for 3D models that I use to pose
Mm.
my Tinkerbell. Cost me like $200, but it was way easier to pose. It was super easy
Yeah,
to
I don't
follow the
know.
tutorial, and it was just like click here, click here, click here, and I was like, do it, and it did like a decent job for someone who's not gonna fucking, you know,
Yeah.
go into detail.
The rocket one was, I found that one, and that one was rigged, and so like I can pose and do all that other stuff as long as it's rigged. It's just rigging is the pain in the ass. And I found the rocket who was already rigged, and it was able to work. And these other people are like, oh yeah, it's rigged, and then when I pull it in, it doesn't have any of the bones attached to it. It's like all the bones are there, but they're not attached to anything. You can't control it. There's no like
Oh,
splines that are like linked to it to where you can just like easily move it. I'm like, yeah, you guys don't know what the hell you're doing.
yeah, that's weird. I love the program because it's like it just like auto does stuff, and the controls to like fix things are really easy, and like then I would just export out the model in whatever pose it was in. And I'm like, sweet, done. Probably want to go back and like, I don't know. My biggest problem in life, and this is the reason why like I would have no problem telling people that I would live forever, is because the biggest problem I have is that I don't have enough time for all of my interests, because there's a lot of things that interest me. Because I want to stream and game and play Marvel Rivals and play Monster Hunter, but also be a better 3D artist, but also make and design games, but also fucking,
Called ADHD, my friend.
it's true.
How the hell do I get this material to
Are you in the game,
separate?
Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ordering some food.
Okay. Invited
I
you to
got
the link party.
Chick-fil-A today,
Nice.
and it was $20.
Not nice. Take
Yeah.
take it back. Yeah, man.
I mean, granted,
can't,
I got 2 sandwiches, but like it was super expensive. Okay, I don't need to see that. Fucking gooners, man.
so many gooners. Kids today don't have sex anymore. They just look at, you know, 3D models of video game characters and 2D waifus and stuff, I hear.
And like I'm sorry, like how I don't
Oh,
see
it's in the
how
fucking arena. Let's go.
cartoon characters or 3D characters can be erotic
It's the
in my
fantasy,
eyes anyway.
man. Gotta close your eyes and imagine.
No, doesn't work for me.
Gotta use your imagination.
Holy crap, $40 worth.
For what?
Whataburger.
Oof.
Whataburger is worth it though.
So good.
Love it. I miss it.
It's very interesting.
Okay. Eating for insurance and lucky.
So I did this thing on the Order 1886 where I created physics objects that could move around and rattle. And I've never seen another game ever do it. Because you have two types of objects. Either objects you can move with like infinite force and that they just fucking, instantly break. Or static objects that can't be moved at all. But what if you have a static object, but you still want it to wiggle around in case like the character bumped into it? And it was actually just a really cheesy fucking smoke and mirrors trick that I pulled of like containing them into its own collision box that it couldn't move and then just adding a smaller player collision in the center. Every time the player bumped into it, you would bump a table and you'd move the stuff on top of it. Oh. My stats got boosted because of the Diva's voice. You taking the quest?
Oh, I didn't know you posted it.
Mm-hmm. Invited you to link party and everything.
At the link party. All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right, all right. I have no idea which weapon I have equipped right now.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Oh.
Oh, there's so many.
Roosters first. Whoops.
Wait. Fire weapon. Dumb.
Ooh. This is chaos. Hey Proteus, how you doing?
Yeah, maybe a weapon that charges up is not a good idea here.
I'm having a pretty good time. I say as I get nailed. You know, I was watching Coach Mills stream. Dude's going through it today. He's having one of them rank days. I was like, maybe Monster Hunter is the play. Animal Abuse Simulator 2026. What was yesterday in the Steam sale? Listen. It's about conserving nature and shit. Like, some of these monsters are invasive species, alright? It's like Australia with the toads and whatnot. Which I just learned about today. Australia had this sugar cane back in like the 70s and 80s because sugar cane was a big deal. And the people went to the government because they're like, there's these beetles destroying our sugarcane crops because they'd lay eggs and they would destroy the eggs, and the larvae would destroy the roots underneath of the sugarcane. And so they're like, hey, you know what Hawaii has? Hawaii has these toads, right? And like, toads eat bugs. So why don't we just release 2,400 toads of this invasive species into the crops? So they did that. But the thing is like the toads are on the ground. The beetles are in the air. And the toads don't eat, they don't dig in the ground to eat the larvae. And they can't reach the beetles. So of course, they were never gonna be able to help with the bugs anyway. But they did eat everything else in the surrounding area and populated like crazy and have like absolutely decimated like a lot of the local wildlife. And they're just like, yeah, oops. But when they're just like, oh, you're gonna fix that? And they're like, no, our job is just to fix the sugarcane problem. It's like, right, but you created this other problem. You introduce an invasive species that doesn't even eat the bugs. Why would you do that? This is not the only time a government has ever had a terrible idea. Japan also had this like this very specific island that had like very unique ecosystem because it was so separated. It had very unique creatures, but it had these snakes, these venomous snakes that were like constantly, or you know, really causing a problem because it was just, of course, like killing people with these venomous snake bites because you know they're so separated away they can't get like anti-venom and treatment in time. So they introduced this ferret that is supposed to like eat snakes. And the problem is like after they introduced this ferret to eat the snakes, well, the problem was the snakes would hunt at night, and the ferrets were awake during the day or something like that. So they just never bumped into each other. But the ferrets started to eat everything else as well. Like they started to destroy the birds and eat everything else and like mass multiply. But I will say Japan was crazy, and they're just like, they set up cameras all over the place, tracked, and they actually trapped and got rid of every ferret off of the island somehow. So kudos to them on that.
Actually impressive.
Right? Australia's a ground zero for invasive species. Cats have decimated the ecosystem too. Oh, that I believe. Cats are not like, I have friends that are, my friend is a veterinarian and stuff too, and she's like, cats are not supposed to be outdoor creatures. Like, because they just absolutely fucking destroy, like, I felt that one. I got hit by a bubble rise I got on my fucking thing. But yeah, cats shouldn't be outside because like they hunt birds, and people are like, ah, yeah, they hunt birds. But a lot of times they hunt very like endangered birds of the area. Like you're not supposed to put your cats outside. I know they want to. I know they like it, but also they'll live longer too, because every outdoor cat I've pretty much ever had has not lived to their full life that they could because coyotes.
Well, isn't that mostly an Arizona thing?
Yeah, I'm sure other places have predators too. Fluffy Murder Cactus, our cat's scientific name. I really don't want to fight them on that hill anymore. This is an old Simpsons joke too. What happens when we're overrun by the lizards? We'll unleash waves of needle snakes. What about when they overrun us? We'll introduce Japanese snow gorillas. Yeah, pretty much. Every invasive species thing, like, it's funny because like every time you ever hear of like introducing an invasive species, it's always like the worst fucking idea in the world that was never thought out at all. Like they never even checked to see if the animal would eat the other animal. Or if they're even like on the same like I said, like if they're both even if they're both awake at the same time. I walked right into that one. That one's on me. Like, I think there's a difference though between like whether or not you have like scientists trying to figure it out, or if you just have like a government agency that's just like, oh yeah, we'll take care of this.
Damn it.
Whoops. I didn't gem this fucking thing. That's why this is not. I forgot to put decorations on. That's right. I knew that one was going to kill it. It's always interesting how, like, ecosystems work so well and function so well in this like very delicate way after hundreds, thousands of fucking millions of years, you know, get into this perfect spot, and you introduce like one invasive species that hops over on a boat or something, and it's just like, oh yeah, now everything's fucked. Alberta, the invasive pest control is your jam. Alberta has been rat-free for 70 plus years. Wait, what? How do you do rat-free? How did you get rid of invasive rats? Because, like, one, they're rats. Don't they just, like, fucking live through everything? I understand, like, how they kind of did it on, like, an island. Like, at least it's isolated. But, like, Alberta's not isolated, right? So, I mean, they just maybe stuck themselves to the city. Ow.
Get countered.
Problem solved. Goes full DEFCON 1 if we see even a single rat. That's awesome, though. I love when society just, like, all has, like, an understood and mutual, like, agreement with one another. Rats also don't do well in the climate. Oh, okay. So they need human civilization in order to, like, function. Since they're an invasive species, like, what about them was, like, how did they fuck up Canada specifically? I'm sure they're just, like, fucking with the animals and stuff up there, right?
Jeez, 3 gold crowns.
I'm gonna take all that. Forgot to claim yesterday's bonuses. Rest of Canada's not rat-free, just Alberta. And just because they decided to fuck no, really. This game co-op? It is. Up to 4-player co-op. Or at least 4 people can go on a mission at once. Do you get enough of what you need? You need more.
I need more. I got 1. I need 3.
Yes.
So
Oh, wait.
hopefully I'll get 2 the next time.
Let us hope so. I need to gem my decoration. 1 sec. Crit status, crit. element. I'm watching Toy Story 3 right now. Fantastic movie. And right now it's making me feel so nostalgic and so sad. I remember seeing this movie in theaters with my sister. Aw, first movie I saw in theaters. I feel old even though I'm 23. You are far from old. Your body still works when you're 20s. In your 20s, you're good. Just recently got my sister into PC gaming. Hello, Sinister. Wonder if we could play Monster Hunter eventually together. You could.
My body still works in my 30s. Not well, but it still works.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like in your 20s, you're good. It's when you get to your 30s that shit starts to like, you know.
Honestly, I started feeling that at 25.
Ugh. Yeah, see, you still got 2 years. Useless ironwood wall. Like a razor sharp. The master's touch. I think I want to put the mastery jewel on that as well. Hello, Akriba. How's it going? 21 and my entire right arm is butchered low-key. Butchered? What happened? I mean, if you don't mind me asking. Still waiting on that body work in Golden Age. Well, it's more like it works better.
What you're trying to say is it's all downhill from there,
That's exactly what I was trying to say.
but without sounding doom and gloom.
Thanks for the heads up, Shaggy. Can't wait to experience that soon.
You're welcome.
Can't speak on it. I got a connective tissue disorder. Low key, my joints always been funny. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wrist is cooked. Elbows mostly healthy, but still gives up sometimes. Shoulders cooked. More of an excuse to chill and play games, I guess.
Yes.
Because your thumbs still work. If your thumbs and your pointer finger work, then we're good. Played tennis to a fairly high level when I was young. Got injured and then took years off. Went back. And I just kind of quit. Oh, damn. You just like overworked the hell out of it when you were a kid then?
Shall we get started?
See, when you're a kid, too, you feel invincible. You're like, nothing can stop me. If something happens, I go to the doctor, and the doctor's like, yep, this is your new normal. And you're like, wait, what? Like, yep. Like, why does this happen? Sometimes it just happens. Physical therapy helps a ton, though. If insurance doesn't cover it, it can be tough, but there's a lot of free online guides that can be found. Because people share them specifically for that reason. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people who, like, frustrated by the lack of insurance issues. Because I remember watching a documentary on a dude who got, like, paralyzed from, like, the neck down, and through physical therapy, he was able to, like, move his whole body a little decently. But no matter how much he did and how much he improved, it was still nowhere near back to like where it was, but at least he could do something. But they're just like, after like a year or two or something of like physical therapy, they're just like, all right, well, that's it. Your insurance is done. So you're done here. He's like, wait, but I'm not done. They're like, no, you're not done doing physical therapy, but we can't help you anymore. But it's just like, why? Because a lot of that shit should happen basically for life. Posted. So I'm a firm believer in Medicare for all and giving people access to, to these things. I think if we collectively all chip in money to help people who have problems that are outside of their control, we should do that. for the good of society.
On our way.
Dr.
But what
Strange type
about
shit,
the
yeah.
money for one person, Aaron?
Right? But what about the
yacht?
what about the yachts? Won't you think about the yachts?
The yachts.
The yachts.
Yahtzee!
What will billionaires do without their yachts? And their yacht clubs and their giant penthouses? Looking
Their
how
yachts.
else will they know how to feel important without looking down on us? I had a racket that was too heavy. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. And I dislocated a bone in my wrist, tore a ligament, blew up my shoulder when I came back. I went from nothing for 2 years straight into maximum effort, just went bang. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yep, that sounds about right. It's one of those things because like your mind is like, oh, I could do this, so you force your body to do something it's not built up ready for, and yep. It's the reason why too, when people get like back to working out and stuff, or they get into working out, I'm like, yo, I want you to go to the gym for the first 2 weeks for like 15 minutes. Just do that. Just go in there, 15 minutes, do it light. And then after that, next week go in for like 30 minutes. Because your body is not ready for the adjustment. Have you considered the shareholders? The shareholders, not the shareholders. Proteus is right. We must consider the shareholders and their feelings. Yeah. Yeah, conditioning and stuff. Exactly, Sinister. I mean, like, I think all of us have done it. It's just like, it's a shame that like no one stops us and we're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You need to chill on this because that's going to be fucking up your body later.
Speaking of exercising and stuff like that, I was finally able to run the 3 miles, the 3 mile route that I've been running.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm excited about it, without stopping, by the way, the reason why I'm excited about being able to do that is because for the first like mile and a half, it is about a close to 200-foot incline all the way up.
Oof.
Yeah.
It's a big incline.
Yeah. It was. It's been rough.
Somebody think of the shareholders, the yachts. Hey. Oh, okay. Started helo fencing recently. It's not so bad. It's the whole second arm for support. Plus, I'm getting some routes for my hand. Nice. So there's things you can do and ways you can work around it, which is good. I would really like to grow this. It would be cool to stream full time and have health insurance and have time to exercise because I do miss being physically active and getting vitamin D from more than just prescription meds. Surely I hit one of them, right? Okay. Great, because I hate the gym. So it's been fantastic way to stay active. Yeah. I miss going outside and skateboarding. Even skateboarding is not enough, though. You gotta do other shit, too. Gym first time in 6 months. Yesterday and did not go chill. And today muscles be hands unfunctioning. Yep. That's how it happens.
Oh, it gets you.
So when you do go back to the gym again, chill.
Normally, the way I do it whenever I go back after being gone for so long is I'll do like the same amount that I normally would do in terms of like reps.
Yeah.
But I decrease the volume by like maybe 50%, 40
Yeah.
to 50%.
I would say
And
50
so-
for sure.
Yeah, just go either half or like at least a quarter less than what you normally do. As far as like the weight wise or whatever, and then that normally helps you. You'll still be sore, but at least it'll
Yeah.
help you recover more, and you won't overwork it that fast.
Yeah, your body's not ready. Your body's not ready to do shit super quick.
Y'all ready for this?
I mean, the Star Trek Civilization, the one where they banned the whole dystopian cyberpunk capitalism shit? Yeah. You know what is funny to me is, like, how much, like, Americans just have, like, zero media literacy. Because they'll look at shit like Star Trek and they'll just be like, yeah, it's just a funny space show. And I'm just like, it's just, you didn't get the whole, like, you know, working together to no longer need money thing, and
I don't think you understand what it's doing.
the whole, you know, diverse cast of people working together, whatnot. A 21-year-old brain does not align with my 40-year-old body. Exactly. That's the thing, is like, I always thought that when I got older, I would feel older, but I don't. I just feel like myself, but my body is old.
That's so true.
You're like, oh, when I'm going to be an adult, I'm going to feel like an adult. And then you're just like, wait, I'm the age that my parents were when they had me, when I was a kid.
I hate thinking about that so much. Ugh.
That is a tough one. Star Trek, my hope for future. If I hadn't watched it, I'd probably not be here anymore. Star Trek is a great series.
Oh yeah.
And realistically, in terms of like grand picture, Star Trek's better than Star Wars. Like, I don't even watch, like, I watched Star Trek Next Generation growing up and some of the other, like, Star Trek shows when they were on TV. But, like, let's be real. I think Star Wars gets overhyped. Now I want to binge, like, Star Trek Next Generation or something.
Watch Voyager. That was a good show.
Never got into Star Trek.
I hate that the Red Scare makes so people can't comprehend the system outside of money go up. I agree. I agree. I think, especially because of the fact that, like, money and shit is so empty. Like, I want you to look at, like, the richest people on the planet, right? Let's take a look at, like, Elon Musk. That guy is sad. He is insecure and miserable. And yet he's the richest man on the planet, basically.
I don't know if he's miserable. He's definitely insecure, though.
I would say miserable.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
With the fact that you can basically control anything that you want, I don't know how that would be miserable for him. He'd probably, he's like, because he's
but
he's another narcissist, so like.
Yeah, he can, but he can't at the same time, right? Like,
True.
because that insecurity is like, he bought Twitter basically so that way kind of like he could control the narrative and have people like him, and people still think he's a fucking loser. Like, imagine being the richest man on the planet and yet still a fucking loser. And the only people who think you're cool are even bigger losers.
I mean,
Like-
I'd be pretty miserable if my kids didn't love me.
Right?
I mean, how many of them don't love him though?
I would say
I
probably.
don't know how
Actually,
many
all
he
of them.
has. I don't know how many he has. I don't
I
know
think
if he knows
he's-
how many he has.
Maybe that's
11?
the reason why
12?
he has so many. One of them's gotta love me.
No, he's got some weird fetish about like repopulating the earth. It's not even about like having
Yeah.
kids because he likes his kids. The reason why his daughter Vivian like is just like, you weren't around, like fuck you. Star Trek definitely has the edge over Star Wars in terms of depth. Exactly, that's what I meant to say. In terms of depth, some stuff, good stuff came out of Star Wars, but they're very, not the movies, in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the movies for Star Wars were actually like not great past the first three. Elon wants people to like him. The problem is, the more you want other people to think you're, to not think you're a loser, the more of a loser you look. Exactly. Because being cool isn't one of those things that you just announce to the world like, hey, aren't I cool? No.
You just are.
Yeah. Like Michael B. Jordan. That dude loves his anime. He's a giant nerd. But people think he's really cool. Elon Musk, he's like, aren't I edgy? No.
Oh, I'm dark maga.
Did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Yeah, that was so cringy. Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I did not. Is it good? What's it streaming on?
Damn, that's super sick.
Give me that. Here's the thing. Most billionaires are rich and anonymous. That level of wealth buys you a lot of nice shit. That paper over the emotional gaps. True. Like, there's things where it's just like... I've heard stories from people who've worked with wealthy people. And these are like wealthy people where they don't do anything themselves. Like, they just literally pay everyone to do shit for them. And like one dude was working as like this rich guy's assistant, and he would like, this rich guy would be like, oh, just like, you know, go out and buy me all this stuff, because he would like, he'd be really into something, and then he would just make him go out and buy him stuff, and that stuff that he would buy would make him happy temporarily because he had the money to buy it, but then it would just go and collect dust. He's like, he never does anything with the stuff that he buys anyway. He's like, oh, he wants it, so he buys it because he can, but then like, all he does is just keep spending money in order to sort of like fill that void.
It goes into the thing that the Joker said. He's like, I'm like a dog who chases a car. He's like, I wouldn't know what to do if I caught it.
Yeah, exactly. And like other people, this is all stuff that like, being in California, you're around a lot of these people, and a lot of people who work the jobs for rich people. Like, there's people who do stuff for rich people, like, you know, clean and take care of like styling them, picking out their clothes and stuff. And what you don't really think about is that, oh, it sounds kind of nice to have people do that stuff for you, but then you realize like that's the whole like point of that's life. That's the whole point of living and being life, is to figure out your own style, is to be your own person and do this shit. So when you have someone take it away from you, all these people who are around them doing this stuff for them, they're just like, you look at them and you begin to feel bad for them, because they're just this shell. Like, they don't know who they are, what they are. They're just putting up this image for everybody. But in all actuality, like, you know, if someone told you everything that you were going to wear, how you were going to act, what you were going to do, yeah, you kind of lose the point of being fucking alive anyway. I feel there's a reason why people do insane shit, partly because they can, but also because they're so numb and have nothing to be passionate about. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Is like, if everything is easy, then like you don't get that satisfaction of getting something. You know what I mean? Like, if you were to play Rivals and you were to cheat your way to one above all, would it feel good getting it, or would it feel better working at it for, you know, a year? Taking a break from Rivals today. We are.
Okay, I got what I needed.
Being rich breaks the dopamine cycle. There's nothing you can strive for when you can have anything you want. Yeah. Those people completely missed the point. Agreed. Doing a mental health day. Yeah, two mental health days in a row, technically. They have no connection to anything. Yeah. Reminds me of the show Altered Carbon. Oh, I love that show. Didn't it get canceled? That's why politicians can never understand, even on the left, when the last time Obama bought his own groceries. They just don't live in our world. I mean, presidents I understand. But like, you know, to me, there should be a maximum as to how much a person's net worth can be. Because the moment you have too much money, you have too much power and control over other people, and you tend to do dark things with that sort of money. So
there was this thing that they were talking about, kind of like, it's like with The Sims, where someone was talking about when they first played it, and they found the code Rosebud that basically lets you give yourself as much money as you wanted.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, first you buy all the nice things and you see what you could do to build your house and you do all this other stuff. And then you're like, well, this is boring. I don't know what else to do. You know what? Let's build a pool. And since I can have the code to remove the any like way of getting out, let's remove it and see what they do. Let's see how they die. Let's do this. Let's all this other stuff. And that's kind of like what a lot of the rich people end up doing.
Yeah. It's like they turn life into a journey where they get to reach the finish line instantly at the cost of everyone else's journey is filled with shit and misery. It's a pretty good way to put it, yeah. Meanwhile, they're at the finish line asking, like, why is this boring? Yeah, because you didn't earn it. You didn't get there on your own. At least the first season. Yeah, how you saying, Slash? The second season bombed. I didn't even know there was a second season. I guess that's why. Guess you have a girlfriend now? You should probably make sure. Does she know? So there's socialism, communism, no classified, no billionaires. The Red Scare made it so you can't say that? Yeah. Like, I'm all for giving people something to strive and work for, sure. But, like, the greatest time, economic time for, like, America was when it was, like, when the tax rate on the ultra wealthy was like 91%. So when people think back of like, oh, why was it so great? It's just because there was more money being circulated. And that's what I mean is like, even in capitalism, even if you are a capitalist defender, you need to defend the circulation of money because money is supposed to circulate. What's it called? Like I don't know. It's like the speed of the dollar or something. There's a term for it. I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But yeah, like, even if you wanted to believe that there's supposed to be, you know, something to work for, there's rich people and there's like ways to like work your way up. Even if you wanted to defend capitalism, you need to defend that, you know, money circulation. But like right now, it's been trickling up for 40, 50 years. And that's the reason why nobody can afford homes today. Wouldn't it be nice if an ambulance didn't cost you an arm and a leg? Oh, yeah. I sat on the side of the road with a broken collarbone and waited for someone to pick me up. Even though there was, like, hospitals with ambulances, like, down the street. My friend is an 8th grade teacher who tried to do an economic inequality lesson. Within the week, the rich kids started bullying the poor kids, and the poor kids started violently revolting against the rich one. Yeah, I think that's a repeat of what happened in France, right? Not even sure I should or want to share this, but there's two parts to that sentence. Yet immediately end this experiment. Yeah.
There's another study that they did with Monopoly, and they're like, oh, okay, well, we have one person who they get like half of what the actual game is, and the other person who gets to play the game normally.
Can I help you with
Yeah.
And they were starting to notice, like, within a matter of minutes, that like the people who were getting the game, or basically playing the game normally and having the advantage, started eating more, started boasting more, started being like
Yeah.
less caring about all this other stuff, and all in a matter of minutes, just because they're like, oh, well, I think that I'm better than you. So
Yeah. That's the thing is, like, just because someone has money doesn't mean they're better than anyone or smarter than anyone. It just means they have more money. The second season was kind of a character assassination of the main dude. Oh, that's crazy, because wasn't the main dude, like, the whole reason that everyone was watching the show? That's the problem. That's how capitalism is meant to work. It is not broken.
got everything you need?
The end game is that those people literally want neo-feudalism. Yeah, the unregulated capitalism is just a fucking nightmare. I'm all for the idea if we have a, you know, a partially capitalistic society if it's heavily regulated, but everyone always wants to get rid of the fucking regulations. And I understand not every regulation is going to be a knock out the park. Laws need to be changed constantly. But, like, we can't sit there and admit that what we've been doing is fucking working. Can we stop giving tax cuts to the ultra wealthy who are apparently, like, abusing that their wealth. He's going through it with the sitter right now, and I can't be there for her, and I'm pissed off. And I don't know what to think. And now I can't and don't want to sleep, so I don't want to leave her alone. What's the sitter?
You have any requests?
Oh, I finally have a lot of Hunter Simple 2s. Thank God. Unregulated is a modern invention of Reagan. Yep. Anna Smith did not argue for a system that had no check for greed. Yep. You know, the worst part, our society's reached a point where people like Light Yagami is starting to make sense. The fucking villain is starting to sound like it makes sense. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's getting to the point where things are so bad where I'm like, yeah, I get it. I understand why someone would think that they alone should deserve the power to change the world. I'm not saying it's right. The invisible hand of the market is totally misquoted a hypothetical situation where he was warning against unregulated capitalism. Yeah. Unregulated capitalism is just going to be a monopoly at some point. Maybe the Joker had a point. Maybe Light Yagami had a point. Oh, right. Are you telling me that if someone had access to the Affinity Stones, that they wouldn't start snapping people?
Lickety split.
I'm betting that, like... Wait, what am I currently wearing? Oh, I'm currently wearing the gore, that's right. Sandslash, I'm trying to follow, but I don't know where she is or what's going on. Jerk always at a point, what do you mean? Yeah, but like the whole point is you're supposed to be like, I understand your frustrations and like where you're coming from, but this isn't the way. You know what I mean? You're supposed to say this isn't the way, and then you're supposed to be like, here's a better way to do things. But now we're like, when you're old, when you're long enough and your hope is gone and you see just bad shit after bad shit happen, you're like, oh wait. I see myself agreeing with the villain more and more. So bad that what they said starts to make sense. We can look at people. Yeah. Oh, her mom's house just burnt down? That's not good. But also... But also, it's sort of a moment of just like... Like, what can you do in this moment? Also, interesting timing to find out you have a girlfriend on the same day that her home burns down. Did those things both happen in one day? Okay. I was going to say that would be incredibly unlucky. Let's see, I have enough... Hi, Gato. Sandslash is going through it at the moment. He's having what would be considered a rough day for sure. You're fine, Sinister. You know, to upgrade my gore armor, I need to transcend a couple items. But of course, I would need gore Magala knock gems. Because why would it be anything simple? Hey, Warbender, how you doing? Just bug lave on this one again because it's because I like the flipping, but I think it's too advanced for me. Nonsense. Yeah, for the most part, we're complaining about billionaires. Oh. Because fuck billionaires. Hello there, TJ. How you doing? You got an achievement to grind? Well, gotta start somewhere. Fuck billionaires, indeed. But Sandslash, try not to force yourself to worry about shit that's out of your control right now. Sometimes all you can do is wait.
Do you have any requests?
And sometimes waiting is the right answer. If there's nothing you can do for your girlfriend right now, there's nothing you can do. So be ready when she says that she does need your help on something. But otherwise, for right now, the Leeches of Society, I see. Yes. Aaron, do you work more on game mechanics design or character design? I do mostly the 3D art stuff, but when I did do design, it was more on systems design. So, like designing character abilities and stuff like that. But I could do any bit of it. Like, if you told me to design a level, I'd make you a great level. If you told me to fucking design tools, I would design tools. I just love it. My brain is always thinking on video games. Got to drive 500 to scale mileage for this last achievement. Wait, what achievement is that? Sleeping, woke up thirsty. Man, I'm falling back asleep. Gotta wake up at dawn. How about you? Doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put Coach Mills' stream on in the background. I want to see how he's doing throughout the night. Oh! I think maybe it might have been a good idea that I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Why? Is he having a bad time?
He changed his record to 4 and 10 and rank Elo Hell. He only puts Elo Hell down there when he's having a fucking rough one. Get him, Mills. Get him. Oh, you got taken out by the raid boss. To drive 1985 miles off-road in a game called Fumes. I've not heard that one before. I think once I hit Diamond, I am done with the game, though. Like, done forever. Needed to use an FPS performance on it just to get a stable 60 FPS in Rivals. There's more than balance that needs to be worked on in this game. True. Can't deny that. Don't do it. I think Mills is not okay. I did not read that. I think Mills needs our help. He does. He's in GM. I'd help him if I had any more GM accounts, but I'm all out. You tell me to stop playing that garbage software? I mean, it's still fun from time to time. Here's what you think. I've seen a lot of people like playing as female avatars when given the choice. Is it because people just like looking at women? I like looking at women, and I wish I was one. That would be way better. But unfortunately, I'm stuck with this thing, this shell.
So
Things
you
are
can
weird.
just be a femboy.
No, Femboy's different. From the 4 you played, yeah. Sometimes you just call it early. I want to feel bonita. And
Do
that
you
game
feel
helping.
bonita?
He's a
I feel
lifeboat.
bonita.
Oh, we need to get him to log off. All right. Well, let's see. We beat the the arc-tempered Jindahad. We beat that. Ooh, arc-tempered Ray Dao. Wait.
Do we need to get you a Noct gem?
I mean, all that shit would help.
Been resting to reset the environments, hoping to get a good more Gormagala like investigation to pop up. Not getting anything.
Hmm. See, Cloud Array has been giving a lot of feedback to the devs and rivals, the good and the bad. Hopefully, we'll see changes soon. Yeah, I mean, I try to watch some of Cloud Rio's, but I think I'm unsure of what his specifics are when he wants changes. Is there a lack of diversity in male characters? Would more femme designs fill that niche? No. Some people like playing as girl characters or guy characters for different reasons. Depends if my friends don't want to keep grinding this game, but I don't think there's a new character that will ever make me excited to play the game. It's understandable. You might just be burnt out on it. You might be done. I mean, you can always take a break. Maybe one day you'd want to come back. Who knows? Being a woman sucks. They got only one thing. Men don't. Boobs. You look down, you get boobs. Everything else being one sucks. True, but it's not about how things are for them in society. Like, it's more so just like a feeling. Like, I know it sucks. That wouldn't. If I had a choice and someone was like, "Here's a magical button you can press and it'll just magically swap you," I would press the button very quick. The Shattersteel quest? Wait, which Shattersteel quest?
I think that's what we just did to get my greatsword.
Oh. Yeah, that wasn't bad, actually. I thought it was going to be worse. Because at first I was like, oh, they're all in the arena, so they're going to come in like 2 at a time. And there's all 5 of them. And I was like, oh, man, but it actually wasn't too bad. And we just killed the roosters first, so that was easier.
I thought it was going to be worse until I realized I can just kind of spam my counter, the offset slash.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it just kind of kept proccing.
Yeah, I was going to
Just what was
say.
going on.
I don't want to be man, or I want to be woman. I want to be them cyborgs from Ghost in the Shell. See, that's the best part about Ghost in the Shell, though. You get to pick your shell. Little monster hunters to get away from the rival a couple days? Yes. And Tarzan. Did I not hear the alert earlier? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, my friend. 1 hour ago. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow as well. Hyperion and Ghosty Ghost. That was an hour ago. Kyrie is a little too rant to be taken serious, in my opinion. He's not wrong, but he presents it so animated. He is very animated. I think that's, I mean, like, some people want that. And hiya, that guy. How you doing? We all want to feel a little bonita. We all want to feel bonita. Love his skits, those. They're so funny. Yeah, I think, like, because there's some people who are just animated and they're trying to be entertaining. And that's definitely him. Hey, Smooth J, how's it going? I think Clario wants fixed ELO system, scoreboard, strong penalties for throwers, much longer avoid list, stuff like that. Oh, I can see that. I don't agree with the super long avoid list though, because that has other effects that could be bad. But I think just alone stronger penalties for throwers, that would fix it so you wouldn't need as many avoids, right? Because that's something that, like, people don't understand. Like, oh, we need more avoid slots. I'm like, no, you just need to ban the people you just don't fucking like dealing with.
Not, I wouldn't say not like dealing with. I would say the ones who are legitimately a problem.
Right.
Because that leads the, oh, well, you don't like dealing with them kind of
yeah
mass report type thing. That's
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest the problem with it is just like if people find out that like it's a permanent ban or something like that, there's people who would abuse mass reporting, and then they would have to actually fully go in and verify those types of mass reports, which I don't think a lot of people would want to do, but who knows?
Yeah. There is that guy, but he has meetings with the devs so often. So yeah, but the problem is also like there's lots of times where this is why I always say like gamers sit there and they think that they have a unified agreement where they're like, we want to be done with poke or we want to be done with this, and they think that they have an understanding of what everyone wants, but nobody realizes that everyone has different ideas of what they want to see in terms of change. And gamers are sometimes really good about telling you what they're complaining about, but that doesn't always mean they're good at offering solutions to it, especially when they don't understand the big picture. And that's the hard part, is that no one's there's always going to be times where not everyone can be happy at once, and you just have to sort of accept that. But just as much as like devs have terrible takes, like gamers have terrible takes too. Like, you know, just because the devs are fucking up now doesn't automatically mean that if you put like a, random, developer or something behind into making decisions, or a random person from the community to make decisions, or pro player, doesn't mean it'd magically be better. Because especially the pro player, they're going to balance around the idea and make abilities that are, for them, which would be usually much more mechanically difficult things. And then that would alienate a lot of the player base as well too. And yes, yo, Smooth J, how you doing, man? Do you stream today? They're only 3-star tempered. Oh yeah, they're not bad. 100k of solo. I mean, that would be a lot solo, but it'd be a hell of a lot less fun solo. I want to be in the gender that gives me the maximum control over my bike. Unfortunately, I was born too early to get that, but just in time to find out after the previous generations fucked around. Oh, previous generations. Exactly, and a more balanced climb like tank tax, DPS, game MVP, stuff like that would make you so you don't need so many avoids. Yeah. That guy who's murdering people, I don't like to deal with them. No, he just needs to be stopped, right? Some people just need to be stopped and permanently banned. Want perma voids or really long avoids? Have to wait for 10 minutes. There's be some people in high elo that would have perma voids, and their like queue times might shoot up, but who knows? Heard Monster Hunters. I've seen gameplay, but not my cup of tea. But I'll still hang out and vibe for a little while. While I garden, eat some cereal. Nice, Warbender. That sounds peaceful. People that pick and play selfishly or throw won't climb as easy as one tricking squirrel girl. I mean, people, if they change it to where there was no performance SR, selfish people would climb so much slower. Do you get the accessory charm, like a weapon accessory? You need to know what quest you need to get that. It's fan contest. Oh yeah, that one was the Ray Dow challenge, the one I've got on the back of my weapon. We did the time attack. It actually was kind of difficult, but managed to get it. We got down to like a pattern, like a rhythm. Can they even find a good solution for the throwing problem? There's so many issues with instating harsher penalties. I mean, there can be. Like, you could find and detect patterns where someone's constantly getting repeatedly reported and banned. You could just increase it to where it's just like, okay, they're not banned until they log back in again, so that way they don't miss the ban. And when they do log in, every time they log in, if you were banned for a day, the next time you get banned, you're banned for 3 days. Next time you get banned, you're banned for a week. Next time you get banned, you're banned for 2 weeks, and like so on and so forth. So that way, like, even if you go to alt accounts, after a while, if there's enough bans coming from the same IP address, you could just fucking ban the IP address. There's things that you could possibly do, and you could always like try and like, refute the ban, but I think people realize, like, if you fucked around long enough and found out that you probably deserve it. Yeah, there's no punishment for being toxic. I will agree with that, Cato. There's no punishment system. Need some legit high level empathy to balance the game as well. Yeah. I don't give too much crap to the devs. Like, yeah, they make mistakes, but I disagree with fucking devs all the time. But also at the same time, no matter what, and like I said, not everyone's going to be happy. And even then, when you implement changes, you can only implement changes once every 4 weeks. And then, if you fuck up, you got to wait another 4 weeks. Everyone's definition of throwing is so loose, people jumping off the map to get lumped in with someone in Celestial choosing Penny. Yeah, that's also a problem. I just want Star-Lord's environmental damage to get buffed. Wait, Star-Lord's environmental damage? What? More sure I'm more than sure he will have no problem finding a game after taking to find another game. Wait, what? Oh. The Food Cats one? Look it up. New accessory? Wait. The Food Cats one. Is it like an event quest? Probably going to be crazy when they drop an update. It's Doomsday though? Oh, yeah. Streamed late yesterday. We got Blizzard on the East Coast. I've been dealing with that. Oh, I had no idea. It's been peaceful and nice over here in the West Coast. It makes makes feeling better. I just forgot to put my honey outside to melt. It's still out there. ADHD. I lost all the trust for that game. At this point, honestly, is there balance their game optimization, their points system, all of it? I mean, no live service game is going to be good. Perfect, at least. I just accept it. Ever play Kena Bridge of Spirits? There's a new one coming out soon. I have not. Thumbs up system does nothing. It's useless. It's placebo for players. I mean, it's always been, yeah.
There we go. I got a quest that popped up with a guaranteed gem. If you want to do that.
Yep. I got a dragon weapon ready. I think being bad and not trying throwing are different. Yeah. Also lack of self-awareness. The problem is, like, how do you in a report system, how do you tell the difference between the two? You know what I mean? Hi, Dad. Good to see you taking a break. Currently doing the same as well. Trying next fest demos out. Nice. Hiya, Bag. Yeah. I know people like to see me for Rivals content, but I like chilling too. I still think they need to reduce the amount of CC in the game. It feels so ass to play tanks, which now rogue CC that I can't block with my shield. I guess she does kind of like bully shield tanks.
I don't feel it that much, honestly.
The CC?
Yeah. Still doesn't feel like it's completely like oppressive.
Oh. Post.
You know, I would have to agree with you. I know for a lot of people they don't like the CC, but usually, like, I don't know. I very rarely ever get CC'd so much that I just insta burst from it. And when I do, I'm like, well, oops. You know, you just report, throw in, let somebody else sort it out. Yeah, but who's going to sort it out? How many people do you need to sort it out? Rather being here right now like this is chill.
Are you prepared?
You play Rivals, there are so many stupid DPS players that in chat acting like children. It's true. Yo, isn't it true that, like, the most likely to throw the game or throw a fit is probably DPS? The least likely to switch and do what the team needs is DPS. And the most likely to, like, argue or be toxic, wouldn't that also be DPS? And, like, isn't it just DPS all around? I'm not crazy, right?
I know exactly where it is.
Let me check my... Okay, I do have Dragon equipped. He has to really try to get a CC chain to get the CC chained. Yeah, I get, like, the CC lasts a really long time. You could, like, shorten the CC because it almost doesn't matter that it lasts as long as it does. Playing tank in CC when you're used to support feels really bad. I want to be able to flex the tank, but every time I do, I feel like I can't do anything because I'm stunned half the game. Yeah, and, like, realistically, you kind of want to be absorbing, you know. You want to try and absorb as much CC as you can and live. But usually, like, tanks, even as someone who plays, like, Rogue, as someone who plays Rogue, you'd think I'd be more susceptible to CC, but I usually don't feel it. But also at the same time, like, I see a lot of people just fucking eat Bucky hooks. And I'm always like, oh, Bucky's charging up his hook. And, like, even my friends and stuff, I'll watch them. And they just walk out in front and they get hooked into Bucky. And I'm like, why be there? why You heard him charging up his hook. Why walk forward to why walk forward and try to do damage? Went solo mag yesterday. Luna banned my pick and wouldn't heal me. It says something. Girl starts telling me to get health packs. Like, wait, what? You're telling the solo tank to get health packs. Yeah, that game is cooked from the beginning. You fucked up choosing the bug glaive? No. Oh, I can narrate a little bit of this one too, Proteus, in terms of like the dual blades if you've never tried them before. So that's a demon combo. Whoops. If you do a perfect dodge, you get to little cartwheel dodges like that. What's he doing? Trap down. I'm sorry. Do we have an SOS on this quest?
Oh, I think I have auto SOS enabled.
Oh.
Damn, I gotta turn that off.
It's all good. Yo, come over here. Come over here. Oh, for Christ's sake. I feel bug glaive whiffing more than I do in rivals. Dual blades you keep pretty active all the time. I am tickling his toes, yes. And he would.
Yep. Oh my god, I do not have the thing that prevents you from hitting me.
So you have it when you're encased in ice, but not...
Correct.
Is the BP map with the spaceship in the middle that lifts up? Which one is that one? Oh, the Burn into T'Challa? Hammermains rise up. Respect to the Hammermains. Somebody needs to knock these fuckers out. I'm about to get into Monster Hunter. What are the different weapons, pros and cons? All of the weapons feel uniquely different from one another. Charge Blade is a lot more complicated. Dual blades and great sword and sword and shields are kind of like pretty bread and butter. Same with like katanas or the longsword. Bow is fun. The guns are really good. It's a lot more work to kind of like manage your ammunition and your items for that, but like you can blow some fucking shit up with those. Insect glaive is very quick. The great sword is like much slower. It takes a long time to like use your attacks, but if you can predict your enemies, like QWERTY there is using an insect glaive, so he's bouncing all over this guy. I use the dual blades, but the dual blades mean that I can't block. Great sword's big enough that you can use it as like a tool to block as well. But yeah, but it doesn't give me the ability where if I perfect dodge, I'll be able to get better iframes, it seems. Some people struggle to pay attention to multiple things at once, like Buggy let mid-team fight. I always get praised from teammates for my awareness. I think it's a side effect to my ADHD. Could be, as a fellow ADHD person. Oh. What was that thing you did to your, you opened your NAT or something, Dan?
Yeah, we opened the...
Oh,
the
my
NetBlocks
router?
Yeah. This QWERTY just disconnected.
Honestly, I'm fine with it.
You gotta get back on this game? You should. It's fun. Oh, going for the tail. Also, charge blade isn't that complicated. It's more slow start, like charging shield, and then, yeah. Like all the weapons, like you could look at tutorials online and, did we get the tail? We did get the tail.
Flesh rots. Carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain.
I say there's just a little bit more work. It's not as like obvious. You could pick up the dual swords and I think figure shit out. I think like Charge Blade I would have to look up a tutorial online for.
Good to have you.
Did you already have the new pen in your inventory? Oh. You have to do the Shadow Shield quest that leaves once? Oh, okay. So I have it then.
Yes, please.
How's on getting to Eternity when playing games he actually enjoys not filled with throwers? Good question. I feel like I actually could hit Eternity too with like how the percentage is sort of like distributed right now, but less motivation as well. Wow. So I'm guessing that wasn't you that tranked it.
Oh, cool. When I charge it up, the like shards reconnect.
Okay, I'll go take a look at the charm.
All right, you got a guaranteed gem.
Sweet. How many well, I need 2 gems, so
Well, we can do it again. I saved it.
you get to fly with these beasts? No. I mean, you can mount them sometimes.
Come on over. Hello.
Great armor. Transcend.
Should I begin?
Oh, I need to do it 2 more times because I need 2 gems. Ah.
Well, you might get 2 on the next one. Just 1 guaranteed. You still have the chance for one
True,
naturally.
true.
But either way, we can do it 2 more times.
No. Oh, check the gem. Check the fucking thing.
All right, turn SOS off.
How am I supposed to be able to see it? The fuck? Is it meet emergency?
Hello.
You know, it's interesting though, because like I see my friends like online, like streaming and playing and stuff like that, and a lot of them are content creators that do this shit like full time. Like that's their job. Their job is to fucking play video games, play Rivals, whatever, and they're pretty they're pretty miserable, or they're the same rank as me still. It makes me feel better too when I log on and I'm like, oh, my friends are still like in the same division as I am, so I don't have to like, I don't feel like I'm wasting my time here by doing other stuff. But I'm like, if I can hop back on, like it was nice to hop back on with Brandon, like win like maybe like 1-5, lost 1 or something like that. Got myself up to C2 and I was like, sweet. That's a perfect dodge. And like comparison to the other season when I was playing a bunch of Rocket and support because there was just nobody playing support that season. And and I just didn't make as many videos, and I hated that. Like, I enjoy playing the game, but I don't enjoy playing with high elo players because they don't take the game seriously. They don't try. They try, like, if I'm on an alt account in gold, learning rogue, I have a better chance of communicating with my team and getting them to work together than I do in high elo. 100% hands down. Like, because when you're already at the bottom where people are usually like at a lower rank, they want to win. At high ranks, people just play the game so much because they have so much fucking time that they're just like, oh, even if I lose this, it doesn't fucking matter. So I'm just going to throw the game anyway. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad that you have so much time on your hands that you just get to throw games on multiple accounts because you just don't give a shit. That's why I tell people, like, when you get to Celestial, just stop. Because you won the game. You're recharging my sanity, unlike them. They're probably increasing their brain cancer risk by some measurable amount. They're definitely affecting their mental health, that's for sure. Got too many support lords and tired fighting the game against this login for DPS now. Dude, I'm about ready to unequip my lord icons for support just so that way I don't have to listen to people. Like, what? You have lord support Luna or whatever. Like, yes, the game has been out for so long, and since it's not roll queue, you should have at least lord on one support. I'm sorry. Do you have any video explaining Monster Hunter? I don't yet. Maybe I should. That can't stand that. Exactly, Smoothie. You get it. I go to Celestial and I stopped. Exactly, Proteus. You did it. You beat the game. If you're unemployed, you can shoot for eternity, but like you don't have to. I mean, even Flash Konoha, who's like, you know, our top 500 buddy there, he's like, yeah, I just play solo queue and I turn all my comms off and I just lock DPS and just play. I feel that's so bad. Lower rank players take it so much more seriously. There's a huge smurfing issue in GM and so, yeah. They just throw or just don't seriously care. Yeah. Especially because, like, GM is a place where you're going to have a bunch of people either on their alt accounts or you have regular GM players who, like, the biggest problem GM players especially have, like GM and Diamond players, that is the rank where, like, you can't just nonstop only go for kills and not worry about your deaths. Because, like, the higher you climb, the more it's about making sure you don't die. And I saw Coach Desar put out a video where he's like, there's this one thing I did that helped me get to eternity finally. He's like, and it was die less. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Oh, I got a gem.
Nice, congrats. I feel like your mindset would contribute a lot to the Street Fighter content. I do feel like I need to get back into Street Fighter and try it again. I own it on the PlayStation 5. I don't play Rivals like that's only have 2 lords. I have Lord Mr. 4 and Captain America. Good lords, though. Did I get the tail? I guess I got the tail. Yeah, I got the tail. I'm dumb.
Yeah, it was under the bugs.
Yeah. So the goal in Season 2, hit Celestial as a disabled gamer. Hit my goal. I'm proud of that. Put the game down for a bit. Nice. BC off is nice. Yes, exactly. But yeah, especially even if you're a disabled gamer. You have, like, extra hard mode. Oh, wait. But yeah, like, I don't even... especially because, like, I love... The fun part about games to me is, like, outplaying people, learning, which is the reason why, like, when I get tilted in games, it's not because, like, I'm losing a game. It's because of the fact that, like, I have a Jeff who is a DPS player who doesn't want to play support. So he locks Jeff. He has 12 deaths while the rest of his team has 4. And, like... I'm like, yo, this game is totally pointless because you just don't want to try. So, like, could we try? Could we just, like, maybe work together? Like, even when I communicate, like, how many times are you in game and, how many times are you in game and you're like, hey, what role do you like to play? Like, what would you like to do? And there's just no response whatsoever. And you're like, all right.
Good talk, good talk, good talk.
VC off feels so great. Got too many complaints and whining that it was worth it. Yeah. What rank am I right now? My main is at C2. It was like C3 for the longest time. Oh, it's funny. There's this one dude who was like, he was talking shit to me in the comments, calling me a bot and an NPC and a hard-stuck GM. And he was even like replying to everyone that I had replied to, continuing that sort of like talk, and calling me a bot and a hard-stuck. And I was like, dude, my main is literally C2 right now. Like, what are you talking about hard-stuck? And he kept like copying and pasting like the same thing and posting it while calling people bots. I'm like, why? How are you going to copy and paste the same thing over and over again while also calling me a bot? Like, isn't that not bot behavior? I don't know. This is weird as shit, but people are just like that. They're like, oh, you're hard stuck GM. You can only get out because of Rocket. I'm like, I literally played tank to C2. I mostly filled. Less than more in Rivals. Anyone can climb in half the time, but not playing through the burnout. Just playing 3 matches while fresh. I mean, honestly, while people fill out the high ranks, it is easier just to wait. Hi, Ravs. How's it going, man? You know your team is bones when you get MVP on Meg. True. Are we capping or killing?
Kill.
Lost 6 straight out of C2. I mean, if you want to feel better, you could just go check and see how Coach Mills is doing. Then you'll feel better. Oh, he's at 5 out of 10 now. Still elo hell, but he's back in GM. At least you're still in Celestial. He's into the engagement of the videos, though. Thank you for teaching me to play the game at a decent level. I peaked GM1 this season. Nice! First season while playing Flex Solo Tank. I can't enjoy this game at all anymore. Single player it is. I mean, valid. You're done with the game. You're done with the game. But hey, congratulations on a new peak. Well, playing Flex Solo Tank, though. That's funny, though. Because, like, I'm feeling for what the team needs. That's just Solo Tank with extra steps. Games I first timed Iron Fist and carried first and second point. How do you first time Iron Fist in like Celestial 2 and win? Try to get Celestials so you got more people to play with that try. Appreciate it, Smooth J.
That's just kind of proof that getting up high takes good fundamentals and not necessarily just mechanical skill and knowledge on your character.
That's what I keep telling people, man. Like, fundamentals will carry you way farther than raw mechanical ability. The mine spot here. I'm gonna mine quick. Ooh, Gracium. It's the reason why, like, no matter what season happens and how things change or, you know, what's meta, I'm always climbing to the same rank over and over and over again. I'm not like the people who are just like, well, I got Celestial once because I played Human Torch back in the day, but then they changed them and now I can't climb back again. It's like, yeah, you got really good at one thing. Hey, 2 gems. Dan brought my luck.
There you go.
Cause yeah, those strong fundamentals of just understanding how the game is played is how I can be fucking kind of ass at the game, but I can still control the objective. Imagine if I played this game full time and I was like actually had good reaction time and I was actually objectively good. I tell people MR ranks has no meaning compared to Street Fighter. Shit like that go down division. Like going down division like that will never happen. Yeah, Street Fighter is different because it's just you though. Because it's just like one-on-one. You're never going to see someone go from like Masters to Diamond, right? So over it and just picked a character that theoretically worked. For me, watching other players helps a lot. Nice. I'm glad it worked for you though. Because Iron Fist doesn't seem like that one with it. I understand how his kit works, but I've never touched it. My first reason running an alt solo queue, it's going very well. Solo queue tends to go really well. Like, I know people think that they can't, that you need to stack to climb, but you don't.
Laha, Yakabula.
You'd maybe be 1 rank higher. I would, but I would be 1 rank higher, Proteus. That would be enough. You imagine if I was young? Yeah, exactly. Strong fundamentals from your videos. Strange DP support carried me up in the ranks. Nice. Happy I could help, Isaiah Brown. Use your cover. Stay alive. Play to live. If you have numbers, push aggressively. If you don't have numbers, play back. Human bodies. I just need human bodies. I remember this kind of brain dead. You just jump on supports till you block, then you hit the tanks. Oh, is that it? Jump on supports, distract him, and then turn and attack the front line? Makes sense. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was at the armor person for a reason. I like to manage my equipment. I like to upgrade my armor.
You have any requests? Can I proceed? Can I proceed?
I'm glad I have all these armor spheres I didn't realize I had. That's a nice little surprise.
A sage choice.
And stuff is practically rocket science, but with your videos we can do it. You can do it. I believe. Although it does suck because sometimes I run into some of y'all in ranked and you're on the enemy team and you're not letting me fucking kill you because you're like not dying and you're taking angles and I'm like, I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
How can
And I can't do anything about it because you're smart and you're not just like walking in and feeding. The same idea that Mr. Four kind of acts like a glue character because he just supports the weakest link. And then I started playing with other characters and was like, hang on, maybe I'm the glue character because I was doing the same shit. Yeah, that's what I do. Ran to Panu and rank today. Nice. So yeah, you're climbing up pretty high. Tried to go back to Overwatch after years away from the game just to find out they have the same tank problems as rivals. Yeah. Tank in Overwatch sucks. I don't think, like, I don't know. Overwatch still has the same fundamental problems it always had. Yeah, the game clutch and Elton choked it. No! I can't judge you, though. I choke whenever I'm in, like, a serious situation, too. What am I doing? Okay, well, I upgraded my armor, so my armor is good now. Oh, I know. We have a bunch of other shit to fight. Large monster field guide. You. Ice. Hey, wait, if I fight Jin Dahad, do I get those, like, tickets that allow me to upgrade my Gog Mazia's weapons? I think I saw that. I think I got more from fighting them, so maybe fighting him isn't a bad idea. Oh. How does I feel this season? Sometimes I feel like I should play over other. She feels super weak in comparison to everyone else right now. You just have to, like, I don't think that she's bad. It's just more so like if you're not like an expert on her, you're going to struggle to get the same amount of value. Like LOL term and tap can get value out of tap because they're insane on Psylocke. But if you're not absolutely cracked at Psylocke, it's going to be a bigger struggle than if you were just like playing Moon Knight and like throwing Onks down main or something. And just ulting off cooldown. Else is not okay in neutral. She's not? Okay, that was reinforced, but those like fucking suck. Reinforce. Affinity element, sharpness element, attack. Yeah, those suck. I think we get more battle-tempered emblems from fighting the Jin Dahad. Oh, like she's OP. That makes more sense. Yeah, Ravs. Yeah. Yeah, when you have
Yeah.
someone like Elsa in the game, like there's no point in playing Psylocke right now. That's how I kind of feel about Star when he doesn't have a Gambit or Rocket combo. Yeah. Did 100 miles. Nice. Yeah, that's what I fucking feel too. Like, why bother playing Psylocke when else is just so much better? And like, Tap's a pro player, so he gets to spend all his time just fucking like playing the game. Like, he's just to be good and stream. He doesn't have to do anything else. But like, if I make a video, there goes a day. It's funny how the DPS just get boosted by performance of Star just by existing. Yep. All right, Avdre, good. Have a good night, man. 4 a.m. From better range with better damage with more mobility and more health too. You're right, Proteus. Okay. So I think we get those tickets from Jin Dahad because it's a 10-star quest. So
Yeah.
you want to run that one a couple of times or something?
Yep. Let me go wash my hands real quick.
That's how I feel too. I want to play Sai, but can't put in the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, Tap is cracked, so if they ban Elsa, that means it's actually a good spot for his side. But if Elsa's open, then you can just play Elsa. But Psylocke feels just so good, and her combos like crack when you hit it. Yeah. It is super like I said, like I always go based off a game feel, not about power. You know, I learned Psylocke because she felt good. I learned Magic into Flyer Meta because she felt good. Like, I'll figure out the rest.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Grab cleansers. Against good players, Psylocke just doesn't kill. Yeah. Game design is so problematic. I mean, I don't think it's ever going to be like perfect or anything, but like I'm all right with it. I have fun. I think it's because of the fact that I stopped trying to climb to figure out what my peak rank was. Because like realistically, it's funny because like most of the people trying to climb are trying to get to Celestial for the most part. Like most of the people just want to get to Celestial or GM or something like that. So my guides help most of those most people. So I could just play the games in Celestial, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I did in Celestial in order to win, and then I hop off. Because, yeah, I don't know. Like I love, if I could grind, it would actually take me, because I'm not one of those players that can just like have perfect aim after like not playing for like 5 days. I would need to play every single day, because I remember when I did that in Overwatch, I had to play every single day for like weeks in order to keep on top of like my aim and my skills. And I would get it, and then I'm like, dude, I spent so much time inside, like not hanging out with friends and not doing anything, that like it just wasn't worth it.
Did you you got a gifted sub?
Oh, I got a gifted sub. Thank you. Why didn't I not hear that? And thank you, Sinister Today, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, my friend. And yeah, oh, all right, I'm dipping for tonight to stream. Good luck with the games. And shit till I can drop in next. Well, thank you. Yeah, have a good night, my friend. And thank you again for the gifted sub. I don't know why the alerts didn't go off. I think Grav was in a great spot, to be honest. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is triple support. True, but like triple support doesn't even do that well. That's the crazy part. The win rate on it is kind of ass. Oh, everyone is here hunting monsters again this morning. We are. After I quit Marvel Rivals, I thought I could go back to CS, but then I heard a whole new netcode thing is not solid. So yeah, now I'm just playing single player games. It's valid. Here, I should just stop trying to climb and have shorter play sessions. Here's the thing: is like, play the game, try to climb, sure, have your fun, but like also at the same time, if you have a choice, you know, between investing more time into like going out with your friends or your hobbies or something else, like do that. Like if you have a choice where you're like, oh, there's like 1 day left in the season or 2 days left in the season, and your friends want to invite you out to, you know, to go have fun and go see a movie or something together, like go see the movie. It doesn't matter. Your time with your friends is more important than your fucking time ever playing these fucking games. Like, enjoy yourself, play, and if you're not enjoying it, you can hop off. Because there's been times legitimately I hopped off and stopped playing Rivals because like even after winning, it wasn't fun, and I'm like, I'm done. Because I just don't want to deal with the fucking players sometimes. But sometimes I hop on and it's great. Like when I played with Eli and we were all just chilling, having a good time, and then Dan and Shaggy hopped on and we had fun and we had a good time. Like, I was like, oh, like on Saturday night, it was great. And it was a lot of the fact to the fact that I was playing with my friends, and everyone in game was super chill. Meanwhile, I'm still at 5 out of 10 placements. Motivation never been lowered to Q rank. It's understandable, Danzy. Don't always have to be. It's gonna be different for everyone. I introduced you to this other game called Monster Hunter Wilds. A great game to play with your friends. We forced Shaggy to get on this action too. Probably take myself from top 18 in the DP support leaderboards to 29 one long session of tilt queue. Oh yeah, I mean to be fair, we all know about tilt queuing. Just ask Shaggy.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
We've never tilt queued before, solo or in a group. What's tilt queuing?
Who does that?
Who does that? Who keeps playing until they get that one win after 15 straight fucking losses?
Psycho people, if you ask me.
Right? GM blows is easy to blow through triple support, yeah. So is the only time when it feels like a brick wall. What heroes do you play, Rav? Because I always like, I don't know if people have trouble with like triple support, but I never feel like I do, but maybe it's just my hero pool or my like ult tracking. Because every time I'm like, this person's gonna have ult, so I shut him down. I'm like, okay.
Coming down.
Fuck. Fuck. Climb through plat with only 2 losses. Didn't have time to try to climb through diamond. Bothers me a bit, like an unfinished sentence. I can understand that, but sometimes you just don't have time. And a lot of these people who are like streamers, like this is when whenever I look and I see the people who are Eternity or whatever, they're streamers, they're pro players, and it's literally, oh fuck, I almost charged that attack. And it's people who aren't like all they do is like stream. That's all they have to worry about. And my thing is, you guys know me for my long form content. So I am grateful that I have so many people that come in and like watch me stream, especially Rivals and stuff. But for the most part, like if I stream, that means I have less time to do long form. So, you know, if I have a choice, and I figured this out when playing ranked last time, it's like if I have a choice between long form or streaming or getting like a peak rank every single season, I do long form. Eternity just once for credentials. I agree on that. I would like it once just to say it. I've already hit it percentage wise, but it is a bummer that I never actually got like the fucking emblem one time. But also at the same time, like, oh fuck. You. I remember like when it was because I was out of town because I had to go to Minnesota because my dad passing and whatnot, and then I came back and there's like 1 day left in the season. I hop on and immediately I get like win traders in like 2 of my games back to back, and I'm like, well, now there's definitely no time to get to the rank to get to Eternity, despite being Celestial 1 or whatever. And I was like, whatever, I'll just end the season Celestial 1. It's fine. Because once again, It's not worth. You know, I had the option to not go to Minnesota with my brother and sister, but that's one of those things where it's just like, nah, this is something we do. We do, you know, one of us has to do it. We have to do it together. There's no reason that we should like leave my brother or whatever to take care of it. He doesn't have fun when I stream snipe him, confirmed. No, it's fine, Lost. I just don't know why you do that though. Need to hop off, have fun, people. Take it easy, Phantom. Thanks for hanging out, man. I play WoW as a while. Just need to get back to it, even with just random lobbies. There's a lot of new quests out. Now's a good time. Star, Hella, Phoenix, Pun, Moon, More, Bucky. I want to stream too, but have to maintain daily uploads. Yeah. That's why it's tough. It's like you can't... A lot of people are usually known just for like one thing. The people who do all the things have like teams. Like I'm sure Flash has got like a shorts guy and a long form editor guy, a stream guy, like I got everything. Every time you do an eternal grind, you seem fucking miserable by the experience. Maybe it'd be better off stream. No, it would be miserable off stream as well too. Because the problem isn't like the grind. The problem is the fucking players in the game. Like I don't care how good of a player Jitward and Kendrick are. Like they're fucking assholes, and you know they play at the exact same times that I'm off of work. So you know what would I rather do? Oh fuck. What would I rather do? Play with like Eli or Shaggy or Craven and see if I can't get them to Celestial, or end up in a high elo game and see if I can win with Jitward fucking having 40 deaths in my game. Like, I get it. Some people have a lot of free time, but give me that wiggly lychee. Arge's a one-man egg. Yeah, he's the Hanzo player. Had a heart attack, dying, got resuscitated in a week in the ICU, came back home, first rivals game, head of thrower. Dude, are you serious, Isaiah? There's no way. Oh, I missed that dodge. That's on me. That is absolutely insane, if true. Not even showing I'm only 21, but I have really severe asthma. Well, damn, dude. First of all, let me say, hey, I'm happy that you're still with us. Sorry you had to go through that. And also, goddamn, I wish the first game wasn't a thrower, because surviving and being brought back from the dead, just to hop into rivals and someone to be like, I'm throwing this game. Ooh, fresh tail. That's what we say is not DiGiorno. Community is just so buns. Other than that, the game is awesome. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the game at its core is fantastic. I saw Flats say in one of his shorts, he's like, the game played at the highest level, he said, isn't entertaining to watch, but it's like super fun to play. It's like when you get like really locked in with like really good players and you're playing the game it's supposed to with like heavy coordination and organization and shit, it's crazy fun. It is super fun. Like, because then you're actually playing the game the way it's intended to be played. You have, you know, crazy coordinations. Like, it doesn't happen often, but sometimes you see me in game where I'm coordinating my dives, and sometimes people are coordinating with me, and they have like the timing down and everything. Like that shit is like fun. But unfortunately, like the players just like don't want to do that. Jihad absolutely wrecking my shit in the first go. Oh yeah. You should have seen me last night. Me and fucking Dan got worked over. To be fair, it's my fault. I didn't have the right weapon. It had been a while since I played, and I forgot about the Gog Mazios upgrades.
One down.
I feel the first time you got recognized in game, super strange, actually, because it was still when I didn't have that many followers. I think Shaggy was there. It was it might have been Hell's Heaven. I think we actually lost that game. She's like, "Do you do YouTube videos?" I'm like, "What? No." She's like, "That is you." I'm like, "Fuck, pressure's on." I realized pretty quickly too, because before, like, I'm not gonna be the one to start shit. But if someone talks smack, I would talk smack back in the past. But now I'm like, I'm a lot more hyper aware of what I say because of the fact that I am much more seen online. But it is fun when people recognize me. Like the other day, I got a donation from Bully McGuire, who was just like, he beat us in a game. He's like, "Oh, it was so cool to see you in one of my games." And I was like, "Dude, that's awesome." Like, you know, it's cool to see people where they're just like, "Wait, I know your videos because your videos helped me get to this spot." And I'm like, "Shit, really? Fuck." Someone got his charms too. Wait, no, I have my charms. Oh yeah, I mean yesterday. Yesterday I did. But yeah, you had someone recognize you, Ravs, in game. I have not been able to hit this guy's shoulder blades a single time that he's been knocked down. I regret. Uh-oh. You know, they asked if I was the Star-Lord YouTuber. Nice, man. Was it your first time? Sweet. It's going up top. It's fun finding is running into someone from your Discord server on the enemy team. Oh, yeah. Like, the other day when I think I was with a lie on my ult, and I was like, this...
You gotta drop it.
Got it. And I was like, this Jeff was just being this absolute fucking terrorist with every one of his ults and hitting us every time. And he had some of the most insane and creative spots for like for his ults for him to not there's one right next to you.
I can't get an angle on it.
Got it.
Oh, thank you. My weapon is out. I didn't even realize.
And I was like, man, this fucking dude on Jeff is just destroying us. And I was like, and the names get unhidden. It's copy cringe. I'm like, mother. Like, this Jeff's about to be a terrorist. Oof, almost had all three. Oh. Me and Kato queued against each other in our rank up match, but like playing the other team's playbook, yeah. That's okay, dual blades pierce through this for me. I'll sacrifice my sharpness.
Tail.
Nice. We're, kept saying I was a troll Ben, but I had 10% win rate against him today. I mean, when you know what you're going up against, right? Because there was one game where I queued against Brandon, and it was the season I was playing a lot of Rocket, and I went Rocket, and I knew he was going Penny, and I wasn't banning his Penny. I was like, no. If we're going to play each other, we're going to play each other at our best.
Hot drink reminder.
Thank you. Till you break his head, smaller black. The big back plate until you... You can't hit the big back plate until you break his head. Smaller back plate and tail. Oh, so we have to break the head and then the back plate will... Then the shoulders will break, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh.
I'm behind the wall. God damn it. He just double tap. Oh my god. He
Yeah, I
instantly
couldn't
froze me when I got up.
I was not going to be able to get off
So
the... And thank you for that, RS.
I literally hid behind the wall because usually that stops attacks, and it didn't. And then I got cat rezzed into another death.
You tired? He's tired. I want to get to that arm. Oh, it still hit me even though I perfect dodge. Fuck, I thought it'd be okay. But no, I think the best thing that like NetEase could do to improve Marvel Rivals is just bring the hammer down on more fucking shitty people.
They should just shadow tag the shitty people and make them play with each other.
Yeah, exactly. I should have stayed on the head. He's angry. It's like my favorite weapon because the Rise and Spiral attack is so silent lane. Oh, yeah. Honestly, all the weapons have super, super satisfying parts about their kits that I just really enjoy. Can we do it again? Yeah. And I just put myself into this dangerous wall. Can I hit? Nope. Oh my god, I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, I fucking did it too soon. Make all the Jeff players play with each other. I feel like... Oh, thank you. Because I did get cat res, but... Do you see one? Oh, there's one right next to me.
Right, yep.
Didn't Xbox have a system where they would make cheaters and toxic players play with each other? Rather than be in the conversation about during the Xbox One years? It is like a thing that some games have done. And... the thing is like... I think the reason why League didn't do it was because they're just like, oh, if we put the toxic players with each other, they actually just end up getting more toxic. So I think other systems were trying to find ways to like reform people. So your question is whether or not they're worth reforming. Well, it's a moral dilemma. In my opinion, Rivals needs a separate queue for people who consistently get banned for leaving, throwing toxicity alongside with ult charge across the... less ult charge across the void. The neutral gameplay is far too good. Yeah. I thought you were saying less ult charge specifically for the toxic people. I'm like, god damn, man. Hey, Dank, how's it going? Reformation's always better, just not smart enough to find the solution. Yeah, Reformation's hard. Because in order for... Fuck. In order for someone to reform, they need to want to reform. That's why I'm like, I'm all for giving people chances, as many as it takes. But it's just like, show me that you're going to want to change. He's leaving. Carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail. Anonymity will never allow people to reform. Certain part of that is true. I mean, like, you know, every time I've ever encountered someone who watches my videos and stuff in game, they've always been super chill. So, like, I'm not, like, I think part of it is also on the content creators to put out that, to influence people in good ways, right? Like, I get tilted. I have my own, like, you know, I'm not perfect. I try to always be better. And in my videos when I'm explaining shit, it's way easier to be way more calm because I'm just going over like logical strategy shit. But I get heated just like everyone else does in the moment. But it's still like there's certain obligation for me to, being a content creator, to influence people in the best possible way. I think a lot of people who are rival streamers and creators are younger, so they don't really understand the influence that they have or the personal responsibility. Yes, there's nothing legally that says they need to be decent people, but you should want to be. Nothing in the head other than how to make other people's lives. Shift players that don't swap cannot be reformed. I mean, I am cool as long as Jeff players start to realize that they don't actually, like, have to swallow some of their ult. They could just ult and just, like, not use it if it meant staying alive. Can we just get that information out there? Someone that says streamer's chat is a reflection of the streamer. Yeah. I would agree to that. Can I get the head?
Head's gone. We can get the shoulders.
I'm trying to get the fucking shiny spot on the head so I can get to the shoulders. Oh, look, there's one on... Wait. One on the neck. Hi, Solid Fool. Nice seeing you play another game. It's nice playing another game, honestly. There's times when I hear someone on the mic sound like a streamer that I've watched. Straight me. Hey, Zyron. 4-month streak. I heard that notification. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the 4-month streak. I appreciate that. One. Ah. Being sick is going to ruin my watch streak? No. Well, if you are sick, you got the watch streak. You're here. Now go rest. Take care of yourself. Oh, oops. I did not think I was going to hit by that. Things are trying to enjoy some content while staying awake. Been asleep all day. Oh, I know that feeling. So you're that sick where you're just like, you've just been asleep and now you can't sleep because all you did was sleep. Oh, I can use that head. Yo, Gare Bear. How's it going, man? Oh, fuck.
Alright, shoulders.
It's my lobby ID. We're in the squad lobby right now, but I know that we had the... You still have that other squad lobby available, right, Dan?
Not on this character.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we could probably get it set up. I thought you created this squad, didn't you? Why is it that Eric is the lead of the squad?
It somehow transferred to him. I don't know how.
Yeah. And Garrett, did you make the last squad, or was that... Because it says it's under your leadership. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, somehow you're the squad leader of that other one, which doesn't make any sense to me. My farming Jin, I'm kind of just like, dude, it's been forever since I played. So I just recently started like upgrading my Gogmazios weapons. Like I've been slowly just trying to readjust myself back into it. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 went through a lot of changes. Oh wait, no, that's the remake. Diablo 2 is the remake. That's right. But yeah, once we get into this, let's see if we can get into that other squad lobby and you can transfer like ownership over to me or something. I don't know how it got. Because I thought I created it, but I don't know. It was weird. Maybe I tried to invite you and I accidentally just like gave it over to you or something. But yeah, currently at the moment, I have no idea what the fuck I'm... Like, I'm sure there's probably a better armor set that's been out now for a while for the dual blades, but... Oh, fuck.
Oh, my food ran out.
Well, he's about to die. Or if I can get this shot perfectly lined up. That's sweet. Fuck. Beeline defender to the rescue. Good really has any skin left on his bones, right? You'd think he'd be dead. That's one of the fun parts about Monster Hunter is being able to like actually break parts of the monster, see your progress, and be rewarded for it too. Stunned a little bit. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Oh, it wasn't enough, or I missed it by a frame.
I saw you low, so I went to use a life powder. So then I got frozen in place. Then I used a cleanser, and then I was not breaking free fast enough. And my cat went to heal me, and I died like all at the same time. It was just like the perfect storm of bad things happening, which is just your usual Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I used a Dust of Life at the same time, and it was right
Oh
when you
yeah,
died.
yeah. I had so many opportunities there. That was unfortunate. Oh, okay. Coach Mills is 8 and 10 now. He's doing better. The poor guy. I worry about his mental health. Bro got Elsa ulted into another game. Yeah, pretty much. This one Destiny had bosses that were this engaging. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, as someone who was just a never mind.
Nice.
As someone who's just like really into like strong system design and like good boss fights, that's all what Monster Hunter is. What I love about this game too is like when the moment I figured out, I thought like, oh, it's just like other games and stuff like that. There's all these like little things that they added that I didn't realize I could like do these little side steps in my combos that made it so I could be more fluid with my dual blades than I could in the past. And I just appreciate that they did all that shit. You should finally give it a try. Get your buddies together. Say, hey man, let's give this Monster Hunter Wilds thing a try. People seem to like it. Yeah, Battle Tempered Emblem. Those are the things that give us the shit that
Yeah, you can use those instead of the ores.
damn, Punishing Draw and Antivirus sounds like it would have been a decent one for you. Ah. I know the game had performance issues when it came out, but I don't know. Like, performance issues or not, we just set our settings to, like, low and we still had a good time. Friends want to get back in Monster Hunter, but then Marvel Rivals and Deadlock attacked. That's fair.
Yes.
When I was at Coach Mill's stream, he was just like, hey, by the way, this isn't really a question, but, like, we're going to play Deadlock together. I'm like, oh.
What's Deadlock?
It's that new game that everyone's been playing. Then you only
Yeah, I
get...
really
Is
wanna
it
play it.
is it the League of Legends one?
It's like
It's
a
like a-
MOBA shooter.
Yeah, but first person shooter from Steam, right?
Yeah,
Or
third
from
person.
Valve?
Yeah, something like that. Third person shooter, yeah.
I just call it a shooter, a league shooter.
A league shooter, pretty much. Monster Wild was my first, was probably my game of the year in 2024. Love the feeling of the music. Yeah, it's fantastic. I think that shit was way overblown. Let's see. Okay, we're still linked even through different lobbies here. Where's the squad lady? The issue I had with Monster Hunter Wilds had a potato rig when it launched. Yeah, if you had a potato rig, it would be rough. All right, Garrett, let's see if we can... One of these people is a squad person. I think it's this person up here, maybe? Is it you? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Garrick, are you able to transfer the squad leadership over to me? I don't know why it changed it to you, because I know that I was the one that fucking said it, but that was just really weird.
I hope you'll come again soon. I hope you'll come again soon.
I'm playing as sub leader. I was asking if you could set me to the squad leader again for this one, but you set me to the sub leader, and that still allows me to invite, so that works.
You think he'll relinquish control?
Yeah, Garrett's all about taking power. He sees himself as a king of sorts. I'm kidding, man. It's fine. I invited you to the squad, Dan.
Oh. Had the cantina menu open.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, I was gonna go.
Come on over.
Oh yeah, because the squad was like, it said join Death and Gaming, so I definitely created this, but I don't know how the fucking it said the squad leader is Garrett, like, because like I created it, and then I hadn't hopped on a little bit, and it's just like, yeah, you must be dead.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, good to know.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge. Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
Oh, I don't have the fucking. God damn it.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
Oh, that's right. These things sucked. So I need more tarred devices.
Oh, you can't use that word.
Oh god.
Take you a second.
Took me way
No,
longer than it should have been.
Wait, did you barely?
I didn't understand it at first.
I was not getting it.
Garrett, if I amend this, will this increase the bonuses of all these things? Or will it randomize it?
Well, you choose to either reset the skills, which will give you all new ones, or if you keep them, it just changes what level they are.
But it can't go down levels, right?
Potentially, because you only get, I think you can only have like 2 or 3 EX.
Oh,
So you
okay.
basically just change what gets EX.
Oh, it'll reboost them from the baseline. Okay. Because I have an affinity boost, but it would be cool if I had... You can get 5 EXs? Really?
Oh, you can. Okay. I re-rolled dozens and didn't see it, so I just assumed there was a cap, but I guess I should have just assumed that's my luck.
But you can't get more than 2 EX of the same type. Okay.
Oh, that would explain it.
So you have 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness. Only saw it 2 or 3 times ever. Yeah, probably pretty rare. That one's probably fine then, honestly. Yeah, because this one's fucking... The fire weapon's really good. Gogmazios, what weapons? We used fire and dragon on him, right?
Right.
We do have Garrett here, and I do have Gogmazios weapons now, so... Oh, and isn't there like a fucking even more difficult Gogmazios side quest available now?
I don't think so. Maybe.
How can I serve?
Oh wait, that's kind of badass. I don't think those abilities do shit for me though. 10-star Gog is coming in a few weeks. Got it. I've been appointed the leader of the squad Death and Gaming. See, now doesn't that sound weird? Well, I need some tarred devices to like reset my skills, so and I have fire and dragon weapons, and it's fire weapons all the way up until the last area. Then it's dragon. Ah.
Yes.
Accept and prep.
Safety first, right?
No, man, anytime I see Coach Mills on fucking support, I know it's bad. Posted, by the way.
Elle est des arcs février.
Look at it. What is happening down there? Wait. Is that my decoration? Is there just cats that follow me the fuck around?
That's awesome.
Okay, adorable, but is distracting. Meet emergency. I will never not see an unhappy face on the bottom of that chin. Oh, fuck. No. It's always me first. Oh, sweet. In a particular affected state. How ridiculous this game is. See a giant kaiju over there? He's a butter. Here's a butter knife with that skin from the last one. Go punch it. Exactly. It's a very simple game. You know what I mean?
Dang, that still hits me from there?
Get ready, everyone.
Ooh, tail, 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 tail. I prefer my pizza cutter. Yeah, it's a little sharper than the butter knife. Savage axe mode. Oh yeah, charge blade is pizza cutter.
Wait, switch axe or charge blade? I always forget.
Charge blade. Yeah. Filthy weeb longsword stand. I mean, I'm using dual blades. I'm straight up Attack on Titan now, so. Oh, I fucking dashed too soon. My timing's all fucking off. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I brain farted.
You all good?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Up, up, up. Yo. Okay. This fight looks so cool. You haven't done it yet? You should. It is really cool. Wait for working on 2 pieces at once. Ignore that. You're good. Uh-oh. I was standing next to that fire and I'm like, think skinny thoughts. I'm gonna assume that one of you's got the moment.
Oh, yeah, we just needed to capitalize on that real quick.
I don't think it's aimed at him, is it?
Yeah, oh wait a second.
Oh,
Nope, not anymore.
oh my God! What am I
Oh.
doing? Those controls are backwards. You do it. You do it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna fuck it up. Everything I touched was to shit. We get him. Isn't there a dragon there that he's sitting on right now too?
Yeah, we already used it.
Oh, okay. Apart from she's before the ram nonsense, dude. RAM is super expensive because now we have AI. That's what it is, right?
Yep.
Cool.
It's airborne.
I love that AI is depleting our water and increasing the cost of everything and delivering us nothing of
I'll be
value.
able to see it no matter where it goes.
Everything touch goes to shit every monster. You're doing a monster for the first time ever, pretty much. And I brought up a massive portion of it. Checks out. Now it's dragon. Yeah.
Yep.
I hate AI.
Ragnazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Oh. Just waiting for a good time to get up.
You're killing me.
Not keeping its power in check.
Chip companies don't want to
Right.
produce consumer RAM chips. They can make AI chips without 10,000 more profit. Makes sense. Makes sense. Money.
Little boost for you.
Can I break those blue things on his back by just carving it with my blades?
I think so. I think it's just damage to them.
I want you to fuck off for just a minute there, buddy.
You should be moving over to the center for a second for the damage check.
Time to go on the
Yep.
offensive.
Obvious is over here. I think everyone but the inhuman Swedes hate AI. True. Don't worry, Elon wants to move data centers to space because it's cold. Space is a vacuum. We cannot dissipate heat. You know what's fucked up? My family thinks Elon Musk is smart.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn, we got hit. Oh, fuck. This is able to pick it up still. Right? Super gross. Uh-oh. I couldn't fucking roll more times than that.
Aaron, check your messages.
Discord or Facebook?
The only messages that I'm normally sending to you.
Damn, missed. Ooh.
Not keeping its power in check. Attacking.
What do you mean we're not keeping its power in check? Lighten the fucking bitch up. Got the tail. Wait, it does less damage to the tail, but
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything!
Preparing an attack.
ooh. Ship it. But, like that that road, it's I'm gonna be honest, I did not look first at the words.
What?
No.
There was words on there?
Okay, I am just like, that's not very nice. I'm fighting his crotch. He's either too stupid to realize that heat and cooling are the biggest problem in space, or he does not know and doesn't care, and he's a grifter and wants the billions, we'll throw him either way. He's a grifter. I wonder if I can hit that. Like, there's been so many times, like, so many stories from people who've worked with Elon, where there's just too many things. People are just like, yeah, he just comes in and just kind of say shit to get him to leave. Oh. That was satisfying. Whoop. Okay, okay, okay. He reminds me of an angry cat.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Fuck, we aren't. Yeah, just attack on Titan. Get clear.
Finish him!
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my power to this one.
Go to bed now.
Alrighty, sir. Good night. Thank you for your hard work.
Yep, talk to you guys later.
Later. Where do these shoes? Where to go? I like there's only like almost 60 of you in here, so I can show you the thumbnail.
A perfect reward for your outstanding work.
Oh, that's where you get those gems from. No wonder they're rare.
Fabius, it's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
Dan, come to the top of the dragon quick. You see me up here? Ow! I'm sliding down.
I saw you going down.
Jubilees do so little damage, but have you considered you can just be Ackerman? Exactly. Exactly. Not doing it because they do so little damage. I'm doing it because of the fact it's fucking cool. It is not great. I've never had like one of those really good charms yet. Y'all want to see the thumbnail for tomorrow? I already know I'm gonna get comments in the thumbnail. Uh, Let me go check and make sure the video is good for tomorrow. Suddenly I'm in the mood for peaches. Oh, that's good, Proteus. I appreciate that. Um, you have to be all for me next time. I hope I catch you earlier. For sure, Garrett, man. Thank you for hopping on, dude. I appreciate that.
Whoa.
Wait, Garrett, were you the one healing me that entire time? Did you have wide
Yeah.
area on? Okay. I was like, dude, someone's speed eating with wide area on or something, because this is way easier than it should be.
That's the shield and sword special. That's how we beat Fatalis.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, thank you, Garrett, for fucking carrying me through that one on your back. Schedule. Today at 8 a.m. Done. Save. Make sure everything's good. Set to monetize. Need to find myself a graphic designer.
God, if only you went to school with some.
Right? Still, there's always one design. There's one graphic designer that's the best graphic designer I know, and I still wouldn't call him. For this video, alt tracking something I'm still working on. Yeah, I tried to like alt track through the video in a very goofy way. I cover up the alt charge so I can't see it, but you guys can. I'm pretty good in the first round. In the second round, I start to get kind of off, but that's usually why it's good to like communicate with your teams. But I like it wasn't perfect, but I also wanted to show that like you're not going to be perfect. Your best bet is like you're going to try and just like, you know, keep some things in mind. But the whole point is not to be perfect, it's just to be prepared for what's happening next. But I wanted to do a game sense video, but I can't do a game sense video until I talk about alt tracking.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Come on over.
Kind of a culmination of all your recent videos, yeah. That's the thing is like game sense is one of those things where it is just sort of like this knowledge of collected knowledge applied turned wisdom.
Hello.
And like I don't know, I wanted to break down like how I see things in terms of like understanding like how people can go about practicing to get to where they did like I did, but that would definitely be a longer video for sure. But yeah, I was like I can't do that one without doing the alt tracking first. Great arcing weapons. Reinforce.
You say. I'm up for the challenge.
Wait, do I have any Monster Hunter people in here still? What are the active skills I'm going for with dual blades? Probably like one of the Gore Magala ones on there, right?
Probably, and then Lord Soul for this other one.
What does Lord Soul do again? Because I've got it on some.
You'll get a little bar on your, or a little line on your health bar, and as long as you have more health in that bar, if you take a critical hit, you'll survive with 1 HP,
Oh,
like basically
yeah.
Moxie.
Why? What? Affinity EX1, attack EX2. The other two is up to you. That's what this person said. Oh, for the yeah, that's for those, but I mean like the active skills here, not the reinforcement bonuses.
And it kind of depends on your armor set and what you
Yeah.
need.
I wonder if there's a, let's see.
Laha, Yakabula, Amor, Hush, Peni, Chacha. Ah, Satoru. Ia Veselisa, Clara. Lucadelu. Oh, Uo.
Yeah, there's so many different things to consider. So it's like so much more to think about, right?
Ia Tapeni. Atike. Ah, Ishi. Eva San. Inehe. Tershagura Shorme Silent.
You know, that doesn't tell me anything.
Ershi Eki.
Gog skill for dual blades. Gog mockup.
Amor, Hashi. Jenhewa. Makadu.
Gog mockup. Apocalypse. Gog
Asani Hikaila. Ejuria.
Gogmocalypse? Is that it?
Gogmapocalypse. Gogmapocalypse. That's a weird Gogmapocalypse. I am actually saying that correctly, but that is fucking weird. It is like half the fun, yeah. Gore's tyranny, group skill doesn't matter. That's ridiculous. Okay, so there's Gore skill, Gogma Apocalypse, and Lord Soul. Boost attack, lowers defense, unless you survive one lethal hit afterwards. Okay, so that's on my fire weapon. So that's really good, actually. Okay, both of those are useless. So I have no problem. Ooh.
Should I begin?
Wish me luck. Kind of ass fucking. No, those suck too. The fuck?
A sage choice. Can I proceed? Ah, leaving already?
Classic old single player strategy. You didn't get the rolls you wanted? Reset.
They thought of that.
Hmm?
I think the rolls are kind of predetermined on a table, so it should follow the same pattern.
I figured. I think you're back in the other lobby, which is fine. Have, but I get tired of farming. How'd you end up back in the old lobby?
I'll be waiting here.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I never left.
Oh. It was just working through the link party then.
Come on over.
Let's see. Let's see if it does the same thing again, just for science.
Archie, you say? I'm up for the challenge. Should I begin?
Yeah.
Safe wanderings.
Hmm. You think the table works like if we fight Gogmazios again, it'll get a different one this time around?
I do not remember. I watched something on it a long time ago.
I could have ulted that shit.
Only 60 seconds left.
Need to play a little safer, I think. I'm taking a lot of damage from this name though. 2, 3, 4.
That record is a cry for help.
It prevented me from using my fucking ults. It's a movement ability, so I just die. Oh. You've turned into an elo tear. That shit is so annoying, bro. I couldn't ult. I couldn't fucking ult. I legit couldn't ult because it was a fucking movement ability. My ult counts as a movement ability.
Then got 3 matches where you win 12 in a row? Wait.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm not playing great this game, but locking.
The current
I
score
lock the
is
fucking.
1-2.
Mainly just this Namor keeps flanking my ass.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll
Poor
need a
Coach Mills.
top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
How you doing, Death? Wait, do I have you added on Steam? I need to add you on Steam. You need to add me on Steam. How do I add? How do I even add people? Halo. Friends.
Coach is losing it real quick. Which one?
It may change, but the war never ends.
He's streaming late today.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is he really drinking a white monster right now?
That's all your games in monster. It seems jail. True.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
All right, but what if I give different skills to...
I probably should get off of Bucky here. We have no front line. Like playing Bucky with no front line is just cancer.
Let's see.
True cancer.
Will I get different abilities if I do it to a different weapon, though? Know what I mean, guys? Because we got to test everything here. This is the part where you got to, like, really fuck with games.
Should I begin?
Yeah, I don't know if advancement on
Okay.
the table is linked on a
No.
global scale or not.
Okay, so it did change. I got different skills. Let's health gauge to continue to slowly recover up to the max value, even if there's no red portion. Ooh. Ooh. Increases your affinity temperation when sliding. Yeah, keep those. Okay, now we'll go back to the dragons one, and we see if it's anything different. This is what you got to do.
A sage choice.
We see if it's the same. Oh, okay. So how do I put this? On the table, right? If you upgrade it, you have option, like, let's say you have option 1 and option 2, like, in a row, right? You hit 1, you hit 2. If you use if you upgrade the skills and try to change the skills, it'll always be the same every single time on that very next one. And if you try to upgrade a different weapon, that different weapon has different skills in its number 1 slot. And then once you hit that, ooh, is it if you accept, or is it just if you try it? Because, like, yeah, I tried it, I accepted it, and then once I went back to the other weapon and did it again, instead of giving me the one that was next in line before, it jumped to number 2 choice. Does that make sense?
So rolling skills advances each table forward. It doesn't matter what weapon you're advancing.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's different. Like, it does. You don't see which one is which. So it's like, it's probably best to have a bunch of different weapons so that way you can.
Ooh, that's a lot of resetting.
Yeah. Yeah, we're RNGing gear progression, but we're also trying to see how the system works because nothing's random, right? At least I think that's what it was. Actually, the best part about streaming, I can check. I can go back to my own stream. It's not weird. Everybody does it. Zoo's vigor, Materian camouflage. Yeah, Zoo's vigor, alluring pellet. Yeah, that checks out. Play road. I don't remember if this was the same. No, this is a completely different system here. But yeah, nothing's random in games. There's always like some sort of like pattern it has to follow. So you do your best just to try and figure out what that pattern might be. People with more free time will figure it out before you, but don't be afraid to play around with it. we have World of Warcraft Titan Forging now. Yes, this is interesting.
Come on over.
I'm at 14 minutes on my...
Ooh, Archie, you say?
I assume it's probably the same for like, well, the boosts are a bit different. Keep the bonuses. Think I get something better?
Can I proceed?
I can always reset it if I don't. Nah.
Can I proceed? Safe wanderings.
This reminds me of like playing like old single player games back in the day, playing Final Fantasy, playing Triple Triad, play someone, lose, load your game back up again. I think there was like, was it World or something where whatever system they had, it made you save after every time that you actually used your items, so you couldn't fucking do this. There was one game that they did this for.
I want to say it was World. I don't remember.
Free meal. Yes. Okay. Now the question is, if we go fight a monster, does it reset the table?
I'll give it a go.
Aha. My fire weapon is actually really good. It's hard to do any better than that. The skills kind of suck, but
You can leave this to me.
oh right. Dude, some of these skills are fucking weird. It's just like some of the most random fucking shit.
You can leave this to me.
Attack boost, element boost, reset bonuses. Those suck. Give me something better. Oh, it's mostly attack. No. Like, yeah, it's technically better, but that's not what I wanted at all. Whatever. It'll do for now, I guess.
Ancient Tad. I'll give it
Use Thunder, Affinity.
Should I begin?
Gravios Protection. protection. Reduces damage you take by 20% when your health is full. Well, my health is never full. Like this one. Reduces elemental and unique damage while in Ruins of Wyveria. How fucking oddly specific is that skill? What? What do I do with that?
Should I begin?
Ooh, that's actually really good. I like this. This is good. Fuck, I don't have tickets.
Archie, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Fuck. Fuck, I don't want to use the dragon gems. I feel like those are important. There's just the 5 elements, right? Time to fire up the cheat engine, reroll 9 billion times. No. Never do that. I might be old with not much time on my hands, but I would never. Ah.
Leaving already?
Fuck, I want more of those tickets. Well, Jindahad gives us the tickets, so we could farm him, but we've already farmed him a couple of times, or a few times.
Do you want to see if the other Arc Tempers give it?
Yeah, I'm down.
Maybe
Let me
something we
see.
just added.
Let me, you should play Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a good game. Between level restoration and oblivion with the macro. I don't even know what it is, but I would never. No shortcuts. It's too easy. God, these are such good skills too. Let's see. My ice is decent. My fire is really good. My dragon is good. Water is okay.
Safe wanderings.
Used to be level magic based on the number of casts and instead of the spell mana cost, so you can imagine how much it took to cap. That's a lot of casts. Spam 1 mana spell. Ugh. Hey Roger, how's it going? Alright. Post to join a quest. Event quests. Well, I hate Uzduna, so fuck that. What's new Udra week 2 again? It's water? Arkveld. Fuck. Fuck it, posting Arkveld.
Shall we get started?
What's your week 2 dragon?
I believe so.
Can I help you with anything?
Actually, He's pretty much got no elemental weakness. I'm gonna actually get a kick out of the Oblivion leveling problem since you're interested in design. Oh yeah? It's a rabbit hole. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if he's like... It says that he's like weak to dragon, but like they all have the same stars next to them. So like, I'll equip dragon, but I don't know if it really matters much. I feel like this might be one of those rare instances where raw damage is just better. Oh, let's see. Okay, I have the dragon equipped. Aha! I don't have the right items. It's impressive to create a system where you become proportionally weaker as you level. Wait, what? Wait. Somebody fucked up along the way. That's not how leveling works.
I mean, that's kind of how it works in Final Fantasy VIII.
True. Because you're not incentivized to use the magic that is directly tied to your physical stats. Has level scaling, so enemies level with you. Oh yeah, so you get stronger as you get stronger. And if you level non-combat skills, you go up against minotaurs and get one shot. Okay. Interesting. So you can't focus on leveling non-combat stuff because otherwise you'll level up the monsters too much. It'll fucking... It doesn't tell the difference between the two. That's interesting. Attack the wings to power down to cancel on arc fails in which state. What are the odds I beat this monster first try? Thoughts?
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
So that went bad.
Did you die?
Yes.
Oh.
Divine intervention stacks. Maybe? Engage in a power clash, huh?
Yeah, it looked cool.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Ow. I thought it was going to be clear. Whoa. Thank you. Do I have the right items now? Yeah. I almost like emoted right in the middle of battle because I forgot to change my shit back after I did the guitar on top of the Gogmazios. Do a tail attack on me, I think. Ugh, I even called it and everything. Did we get stunned at the exact same time he decided to leave? Because
I thought I had stun protection.
I got knocked the fuck down. I don't want to talk about it. And then you get into a turf war? Dude. Only me, man. Only me. I enter into the room and he's just like, nah.
Bounce. Coming down.
To run the skill that stops you from getting knocked around. Oh yeah, there's a Dan and Aaron have Dan and Shaggy have it equipped all the time because of the fact that dual blades tend to hit them a bunch. Oh, Kamo to the rescue. Oh, I'm pinned. Oh. Used to never take Divine Blessing, never stagger. And health's just self-healing ones off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the staggering one is super crucial for... It only costs like one decoration slot too, and like, if you have anyone in your party that has dual blades or like the katana, or the longsword, I mean, like, it's pretty much a mandatory that you have the nuts don't stagger me one on. Oh yeah, exactly. If you have a long sword, you need it. Sharpen.
Okay, I'm gonna sit up. This is annoying.
Dan's been chilled this whole time, sitting back. Gogmazios, sitting back. Jintahad, sitting back. Arkfeld, sitting up. Fuck. Yeet! Good for IG too, because else you get swat out of there randomly. Oh, didn't think about that. For Insect Glaive too? I didn't think about that, but yeah, it makes sense. Still happens less for smaller attacks. I didn't think about that for Insect Glaive though, but that makes a lot of sense. Fuck. A little stun action there. Okay, enough with the scorpion tail, all right? Oh, I didn't know he had one on his arm.
Is this Arkfeld manifesting guardian powers?
That's
So
cool.
he seems unhappy.
Oh, that stuff hurts.
Favorite fight? Oh man. You know, it's a really easy fight because we've done it after every single game, but it's just one that's like always really refreshing to see is the Raytheon. There's just something about like when you boot up a new Monster Hunter and you're going through the monsters, like midway through the game, you get a classic monster again. I would say Rathalos, but they changed Rathalos to be like the airborne monster, and like fuck that shit.
He's so annoying.
Yeah. Death Flip though. Like when we were first fighting Raytheon and watching like Aaron get Death Flipped and stuff over and over again. And me and Dan were just like never getting hit by it. And it's just like oh, like why aren't you guys getting hit? It's like, dude, the timing has been the same for 20 years. Let's say non-set piece. You think Rajang? Your favorite fight is Rajang?
That's cuckoo bananas.
That's cuckoo bananas.
I don't believe that.
I don't. Nah. Do you masturbate with sandpaper too? Like what? Rajang? I have never in my life would I have ever expected anyone to be like, you know what my favorite fight is? That one, the most obnoxious monster in the game.
So we have Frieza in your chat, just likes killing monkeys. Pain is glory.
Pain is glory. Non-set piece monster. Okay. Let me think. Any advice for moving out, living on my own for the first time? Moved out 3 weeks ago. Was still not myself. Bit stressed and uncomfortable. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I didn't know that was a ranged attack that would go that far back. That's my bad.
I ran between them and it like interconnected like webbing to hit me.
Yeah. That's right. We're learning.
All right.
Oh my!
Second to
Just
reset
let me
your
get
stores
off.
before heading out.
Yeah, it's going. Any new place is going to feel weird. It doesn't feel like home until you've been there a while. I would say a good thing to do is to spend a lot of time like doing what you can to make the space your own at the start here. You know, decorate it, get furniture that you need. You know, fill it with stuff that to make your home feel comfortable, right? Like, I'm a big believer in making that like making your home as comfortable as possible, especially as someone who has a bunch of health issues. Like, it's easiest for me to just sit inside and always be home. So like a lot of times people come over, they're always like, wow, your room is always so comfy, like your bed is so comfortable, like they like all the space and everything. Like, I have a lot of amenities here that make my home feel like home and be comfortable. And one of those things too is like I have a very expensive bed because sleeping is important. But it's going to be a while before you get to a point where it's just becomes so normal because your identity was oh fuck I want out of the corner, went out of the corner, went out of the corner. But yeah, your identity is tied to your old place for a really long time, and now you have this new place and it's all you. But this is the best part, is it's all you. It can be whatever you want it to be. And this is a fun part of life, is you get to create this new identity. And like, one of the things that happened after my last breakup, a lot of the furniture that we held on to was hers. So I didn't have anything when she moved out. And, I was not in the best place at the time. I had just moved, new roommates, new home, new everything. I went out and I put all my stuff personally on a credit card because I knew I could. And I just bought all the things I needed. New TVs, new entertainment center, new bed frame. Fuck.
Dude, he's got no chill.
No chill. And recently, when I put this console table behind me to make this look better behind my bed, especially for like streaming and stuff, like every little thing that I do, unpacking, organizing, whatever, it feels just a little bit more like home. And more importantly, my home. So yeah, I would do that to start. But don't try to rush it either. You're not gonna, it can't be something that happens overnight. But if you keep yourself busy during that time by making yourself making yourself be productive, the time will pass pretty quick, and by the time it passes, you'll feel the sense of satisfaction when your place is finally like decorated and it's all yours. As a longsword user, it has to be arc build for me. Such a fair duel between opponents. All of his moves are so telegraphed. If you hit it, it feels like it's your fault. Yeah, true. I have sauce off for our Lord and Savior, Pickle Devil Ho. The pickle. Still makes more sense than a Rajang.
I don't know. I think I might like Double Joe less than Rajang.
Happy to help, Roger. Or at least I hope I did help. Also, answer Shaggy, if he plays Freeze at Race in Xenoverse, he called it. That was Dan that called it. But that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, Glavinus. Good choice, actually.
Oh, Glavinus is so cool. That's the one monster I wish they had in this game more than any.
It can regenerate just like a guardian.
I got so upset they picked Fulgur Anjanath over him.
Those were our options, and we went with Fulgur Anjanath.
I mean, not really options, but I mean, if we're talking big dinosaur, why not give us Glavinus?
Yeah, Glavinus is a badass fight, honestly.
And it feels really... It's a big telegraphed attack that feels really good to counter or dodge.
Got the tail.
Nice. Really need to fuck up these wings.
You know what monster I don't miss? Laoshan.
What about Galren?
Which one was Galren? Oh, I dodged that.
Same game. Giant crab.
Oh, yeah. Don't miss those. But now, if you're Fatalis from Worlds, I mean, like Fatalis in every one of the games is like, I enjoy that fight. Did I just hear a break?
There's rumors that they might, when they do the expansion for this game, they might bring back like Crimson Fatalis or White Fatalis.
That'd be fucking dope. I'm going to say if they release White Fatalis, so peak, right? Dude, the Fatalis armor is always so fucking good.
Oh yeah.
They ever add Siguru Magala? Felt weird for him to not be in Wilds when Gore is true. They haven't not yet.
He has to be in the expansion if they have
Has to
Gore
be.
Magala here.
Yeah. I mean, like, especially because of the fact that, like, anything that could reuse skeletons, they'll definitely reuse. So, I have a feeling there'll be an
Yeah.
expansion. It's hell of a place. Do you still remember when you first moved out and how it go for you? Oh, yeah. I remember all the times I've moved out. I remember all the times I moved out. I remember every heartbreak. Like, you learn as you go, and like it sucks is like when you're young, nobody really talks to you about any of this shit either, about like what to do when you get fucking out of a bad breakup. I remember once I had a bad breakup. I had a buddy. He's like, we're gonna go. He's like, I know you're pissed off. He's like, we're gonna go down to the bar or to the Yard House, whatever restaurant. We were on the patio in Aliso Viejo, and he was going shot for shot with me of fucking tequila, Patron, and these were not tiny. These were not like shot glass shots either, and it was so bad. It was I spent like $200 on like alcohol pretty much alone. Like over $200 for sure. Thank you. And yeah, that sucked, but I also realized and learned a lesson, like after a breakup, you're going to do some dumb shit. You're going to be selfish, you're going to want to get drunk, you want to get fucked up, you're going to want to like whatever. My buddy was there just to make sure that if I was going to do anything stupid, he was around. So, and all you do during those times is just like kill time. There are certain times in your life where you're miserable, you're upset, you're pissed off, and like all you can do is just kill time. And I've learned it since then too, that now it's just like, ooh, fuck. Okay, he is extra pissed. Fuck. Yo, can you fucking take a break? Holy shit. Wait, sorry.
Wait.
What was that undead dragon? Hazak? Oh, Hazak, yeah. Oh, was it
Val Hazak?
Oh yeah, Val Hazak, that's right. Would you recommend having this stream up while I play ranked? I mean, if it doesn't distract you.
You know what monster I
Beetlejuice.
really don't miss? Plesioth.
Yeah, that one's fine to leave in the back. But yeah, that was Now whenever I go through a lot of that shit, I know what I need to do, which is just, it's literally just me. Like, navigating breakups is something I've gotten really good at, which I don't want to be good at, but, you know, it is what it is. You asleep?
Sharpen up.
All set. Set a bomb.
But yeah, moving out. First time I moved out with my girlfriend. We set up a place. It was nice. It was a lot of people, like my family and stuff. They always.
Oh,
Good hit.
fuck me. No, I messed it up.
Place your 10 bombs. Got 2 out.
Did it again. I ran into the freaking. So dumb.
There you go. A little wiggle room. But yeah,
We need this arm.
that was my first time I moved out. Well, that was with a girlfriend, but the first time I moved out on my own. I first had a roommate when I moved back to California, but then after the first year, it was a little tough, especially because I had a dog, and it's hard to train a dog, especially if like you can't get everyone on the same page. And puppies are a lot of work, so I moved closer to work, and it was just me and the dog. And that place I had living on my own, honestly, like I remember. Oh, good. A cat res me. When I was younger, I'd be terrified of being by myself. And then I was by myself a lot. And the longer I was by myself and the less I had people around, the more I started to learn to enjoy my own peace. Because I learned that I would rather be by myself and in a good spot than around people that made me feel uncomfortable. Because like just because you're around people doesn't mean it's necessarily a good thing. I never carved a tail. But yeah, setting up that place in Irvine. That
Got
was. I don't know. I love living by myself. And like right now, I have roommates, but like it feels like we all live by ourselves because my room is big enough to be a little studio, and we are all introverts that just stay in our rooms. But it's nice because like if I was in a relationship and my partner lived with me, I don't think I would have made my videos or streamed or anything like that. Can I walk into a room one fucking time? Pretty please? Like, Jesus,
Whoops.
man. Oof. I kind of feel bad for that Odogoran, I'm not gonna lie. That was highly unnecessary. Set Evil was fun, but the set piece, yeah. Dude, can I stop getting fucking grabbed? I went out.
gonna try and paralyze him. There we go.
Isn't Oh, you know what? Nargacuga.
Oh, he was fun.
I missed that one. Broke the horn.
Oh, thank God, there's like max potions and shit in the pouch. I may have been running low on potions.
How do you check the pouch again? Fuck.
On your Sakura G-pad left.
Sweet. Nergigante was designed oh, Sandbariath, Duramboros, Nergigante. But Nergigante was designed to be the face of the game. Nergigante was a good one. Mazzino?
Malzeno, the like.
Vampire dragon?
my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I was
wasn't me this
stuck
time.
in a corner. I couldn't
Yeah, I
roll
saw.
under him.
Not much you could do there.
I don't remember much about the Malzeno fight. I just remember it was a really cool design.
There were so many, like... I don't know. There's so many, like, cool monsters.
Come on over.
That they've done over the years. That they have so much that they can pull from. Even monsters that might not have been the best, they could always rework and make even better.
Have you restocked all your items? Hello.
I miss Incanter and Ukanlos, whatever that was.
Which were they again?
Ukanlos, he was like the giant ice dragon. He had like a big shovel
Oh,
jaw.
yeah. Yep.
And a Cantor, it was like the same skeleton, but in the lava.
Yeah. Rajang too, it's like fighting a monk. Like Levis and Nergigante are good. I like the ones that feel like an honorable duel. Oh, that's what you're saying. Just please no Kashalate or I hate him. Dude.
Windora, activate! Ruin your life! What time is it there?
340. Debating doing one more try or going to bed. Oh my god.
I just did nothing this game. Yeah. I think that's a good stop point. GG's.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Coach Mills dropped back down to GM1.
Like 5 minutes.
Damn.
Jesus. Ads. feel very lucky to have people older than me who went through more than I did, who could give me helpful advice. Yep. I am happy to teach you from all of my fuck-ups, of which there are many. That's why I always say, like, I have some friends that they meet me and we become friends very quickly, and they would always say, like, man, I wish I met you sooner in life. And I'm like, I'm glad you didn't, because the version you're finding now, like, you know, consider yourself like an iterative live service, right? You're going through patches. Not every patch is a good patch. Not every version of you is a good one. Or at least one that, you know, you're totally happy with. I like who I am today, but that was after many mistakes. And that's not to say that I'm perfect now, by any means. If I was completely happy with myself, I wouldn't be in therapy already. But I have issues to work on. But luckily I get to distract myself with video games and YouTube.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Well, we're already warmed up for him. Do we run it again, or we just fucking call it?
I think I'm good to call it.
All right. Oh, you know what? Now we got to test. I got to test the table.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it was the dragon weapons. It was the skills. Let's give it a shot. What do we get?
Can I proceed?
Is it still the same table, or is it... I think it moved forward 1 in the table. That's interesting.
Safe wanderings.
Oh, hey, for the 36 of you that are here, there's a new video at 8 a.m. Outer Track Ultimates. Ah. Well,
So weird. Worm is OP. Worm is OP. Yeah, I have no.
Tells me I was getting to work. I'm about to send you to Coach Mills Platinum. But hello. Have you been waiting for a long time? Yeah, this one's long overdue. There's a lot of them that are long overdue. All my videos are long overdue.
Okay. I need to get.
But
Mob farm.
how to track ultimates. 8 a.m. in the morning.
We kind of got. We lost our fucking lane. Just kind of sucks.
And then I'll try to make a how to improve your game sense.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That one's going to be a lot of work.
Not liking whatever it looks
3 hours? Yep.
like. Do I do any damage to that guy?
4 hours.
I don't feel like I do.
8 a.m. West Coast time. There you go. Coach Mills shouldn't be fucking awake right now, but I'm pretty sure I see him down at Monster Energy Drink. So, I'm going to send you over that way. I appreciate y'all hanging out here on YouTube and Twitch, even though I'm not playing Rivals. But hey, you still get Rivals questions answered and stuff in between, so that's kind of cool. And yeah. Let's try to get back to streaming some Rivals and some ranked and stuff soon. I know I'm behind on like grinding my main. I'm gonna find someone who wants to do it or something, make my experience a little bit easier. So from somebody tonight, happy to help, Roger. Anytime anybody wants advice on stuff like outside of games and stuff too, I'd be happy to give it. You know, just to yap and stuff, especially during like Monster Hunter, which is a little bit more chill. Nothing wrong with change of pace. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys tune in even when it's not Rivals. Gives me at least a little bit of hope that people will still watch me even if I'm not just only fucking grinding. Is this game worth the $60 price tag? I think so. Do you have friends that you can play with? Because if so, then I would say yes. No problem, Proteus. Thanks for tuning in. And Raiders on Twitch, you're about to leave in a few seconds here. Have a good one. But yeah, Vibrix, if you have a buddy or 2 or 3 that want to play, I would recommend. I would say it's worth the $60 price tag, especially because they come out with free content like all the time.
Hey, Death in Gaming, my goat. Oh shit, this goes. I need to buy. Like I'm just sitting on like a bazillion gold. Come on, just keep pushing me, bro. I will
Back.
murder the fuck out of you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not doing
You have new friends. This might be a good opportunity to make friends. It is a fun.
He's hitting me, bro.
It's a fun game regardless. It is overwhelming. There's a lot of information if you've never played a Monster Hunter before. But you know, the series has been going on for a really long time for a reason.
I know I probably shouldn't do this,
But yeah. There's also ways to like SOS and get you know, people online to come into your quest and help you out as well. So even if you're solo, you can still play.
extra charge. I know extra charge is good, and so is.
But I think I love the Monster Hunter series. I've been playing it for 20 years, so I'm always going to get every Monster Hunter. And despite the mixed reviews, like they've been doing a lot of updates and they always get a lot of free content out. So it's a big challenge too. So if you enjoy the challenge, it's there. Okay. On that note, though, I really got to go to sleep. So, good night, everybody. Take it easy.